Low end, rolled up through the boot before I said a thing. Glass gave a little shiver, gold on the edge ring. Smoke lay soft in the lampshade room, gone slow. And I looked at you like the whole night already know. I'm saying this live right now while the room's still warm, while the velvet hold our weight and the air keep warm, while your perfume ride the haze and the bass stay deep, while the whole damn lounge move lazy like it half asleep. You got that calm that don't ask, just bends the scene. That soft kind of power that make restraint look clean. And I'm sunk in it, chain cool, post lit, trying to keep the tone plush while the truth don't quit. Cause bliss got a dark little echo when the late shift glow. Like the more I get close, the more the distance show. Like your knee by mine and your hand by the glass can make an hour feel rich and still move too fast. I like the way you lean in and don't finish the move. Like you trust the smoke, let the hush do the proof. Like you know one look and settle the whole room down and still leave a quiet kind of ache under the crown.
Don't press, you draw me in. Soft touch sway with a silver grin. Low flame, stay, let the night begin. You wear control like skin. You don't chase, you let me choose. Gold smoke curl and the boot turns blue. No loud loud, just that pull come through. You wear control like
I'm
skin.
confessing the drift, not tomorrow, not later. Right here with the ice gone thin and the ashtray crater. Right here with a brass on the table, catch half your wrist. And the whole spot blur every time your shoulder twist. This ain't heartbreak music, this ain't all joy either. It's that sweet spot between warm breath and fever. That beautiful emptiness after the lights get kind. When the body feel full but the soul still search behind. Everybody else faded to coats and dim shapes. Only your outline left in the smoke made drapes. Not drapes, just a cloud hanging soft in the light. Like the room built itself around this one long night. I'm watching you lift your glass with that easy grace. Like the whole low room wanna borrow your pace. And I'm caught in the pleasure, caught in the lack, caught in the way your nearness, give and take back.
One lap, one move, one slow baseline. Your breath near mine, my thoughts off time. No rush, no rescue, no need to explain. Just heat with manners and a little bit of pain.
So let me say you're playing while the record still turns, while the smoke climb higher and the amber still burns. I like the way you calm, make the danger look dressed. Like the whole laid hour put its best on your chest. I like the way this bliss got a hollow in it. Like we touched something gold but can't fully live in it. Like the laugh came easy but the silence came true. And both of them sat right here in the booth with you. Maybe that's why I stay with my voice this low. Why I let the words glide, why I don't move too close. Cause the minute I break with the mood done built, all the satin soft fake might just tilt and spill. And I don't want loud, I want that rare kind. That slow burn sweetness with the bruise behind. The after hours mercy where the body go light and the soul keep partnering under beautiful night.
You don't press, you draw me in. Soft touch sway with a silver grin. Low flame, stay, let the night begin. You wear control like skin. You don't chase, you let me choose. Gold smoke curl and the boot turns blue. No loud valve, just that pull come through. You wear control like skin.
Now the pool gone shallow and the crowd gone thin, but the haze still move where your arm had been. Lamp still low, bass still slow. I'm still here with the truth I meant to keep hidden. When you leave, this booth won't clear all the way, cause the smoke keep your shape like it wants you to stay. Even after your shadow slide out of my sight, the smoke keeps speaking all night.
I'm already by the cabana rail, phone in my palm, low speaker breathing. Canvas roof shifting, warm fog weaving, lantern glow on the linen, waves still crawling in. I hit record while the whole night settling in. Yeah, this that late line. Yeah. Yeah, this that late line, low tide, voice note, salt on the cuff, smoke in the throat, bass from the hidden box, under the bench, roll thick, triple lip post, soft crush, whole shoreline slick. You left your rap on the chair by the candle tray, left your heat in the cushion where the white folds lay, left your scent in the fog where the sea breeze turn, and I'm still in the cabana letting all of that burn. Bamboo frame, cream drape, shadow moving slow. Gold light through the mist, make the whole place glow. I keep seeing your ankle by the woven rug edge. Your hand on the bottleneck, calm on the ledge. Not some loud scene, not some wild flame. Just midnight tenderness with a dangerous name. The kind that sit close, let the silence dress rich. Let the surf count time while the low end twitch. So I'm leaving this message with the night half spent. Telling you the warm fog still know where you went. Telling you the ash in the shell tray still in your way. And the cabana feel full though you been gone all day. Nah, all hour but the hour got long. When the body want more and the room hold on. That's why my tone stay plush, my words stay slow. Cause the beach got ears and the tide know. Plus midnight, stay in my chest. Warm fog, low drum, won't let it rest. Soft dark, gold hush, all on my skin. Plush midnight, pull me back in. Plush midnight, stay in my breath. Salt air, silk smoke, sweet little threat. No big vow, just the waves tucked in. Plush midnight, pull me back in. I'm still by the cabana post where the lantern swings. Watching mist wrap soft round the little brass rings. The sea keep talking in a hush-hush tongue. And I taste your perfume when the breeze come young. That's the luxury right there, not jewels, not flash. Just warm white fabric and a half-burned stash. A moments in the cushions and the wood grain gloss. In the line your shoulder left in a sweet small loss. You had that slow walk, no hurry in the hips. That moon soft look, smoke near the lips. One glance and the whole setup change shape. Turn the beach to velvet, turn the night to drape. I stay cool on a voicemail, cool in the line. But the bass keep telling what I hide behind. Every thump from the speaker on the text say true. That the fog got thicker when it held you. And I notice after hours, notice it's late. Know the water keep moving and the stars don't wait. Still I'm talking to the screen like the screen got soul. Cause the cabana make honesty easy when it's low. Canvas breathe in, canvas breathe out. My post with the surf, yo trace all about. No one on the sand but the shadows and me. And the warmth you left folded in the sea. 3 soft beats in the floorboard grain. 3 thin flames by the bottle stain. 3 slow breaths in the whole coast bend. I say your name and the fog lean in. Now the voicemail deeper like the tide got weight. Like the fog sat down and decided to stay. I'm confessing in triplets and drips and gloss. And the way you're nearness made lose and feel balls. Cause Blizz got an empty room hidden behind. And I found both tonight in the same shoreline. Found a sweetness in the linen where you used to lay. Found a hollow in the hush when you slipped away. I could swear your fingers still on the coupe of the glass. Nah, not coupe, just the rim, let me keep it exact. That's how memory talk when the smoke get kind. Make a man rewrite seconds just to live inside. Still the truth stays simple in the lantern blue. This cabana ain't the same when it ain't got you. Not broken, not cold, just too wide, too clean. Like the warm fog carrying what could have been. So I let the mantra loop while the tide drag silver. Let the speaker breathe slow, let the mist come thicker. If you hear this by sunrise, know the night stays soft. Know the shell tray cooled and the gold light drop. Know the sea kept watch while the sky went pale. And I sat with your scent in the canvas veil. That's the last of the luxury, last of the spin. When the room go quiet, but the skin remember skin. Plush midnight, stay in my chest. Warm fog, low drum, won't let it rest. Soft fog, gold hush, all on my skin. Plush midnight, pull me back in. Plush midnight, stay in my breath. Salt air, silk smoke, sweet little threat. No big vow, just the waves tucked in. Plush midnight, pull me back in. Morning came quiet on the edge of the sea. Lanterns went dull, speaker lost heat. Canvas held still, fog thin light. No footsteps, no laugh, no second night. Just your scent in the linen, just hush in the wood. Just the beach going pale where the cabana stood. And even when the bass quit speaking to the sand, the silence still war where you touch my hand.
Engine ticking in the dark, sub still rolling through the frame. Wind on the doors, Headlights poured across the cane stone, smoking a beam, memory waking slow. I got the coupe nosed out at the overlook rail. Black paint, drinking starlight, chrome gone pale. Low beam stretched long on the rock in the dust, and the whole Cup Valley looked dipped in hush. Wind kept brushing at the sleeve of my jacket, trying to take the smoke, but the smoke came back with the same old sweetness from another late ride. Same warm tray sitting ghost like on the passenger side. That's how nostalgia move when the hour gets plush. Not hard, not loud, just a velvet little rush. Like the dash still knows the weight of her wrist, like the seat still holds the shape of what I miss. I stay cool in the posture, one hand on the wheel, but the lower in the trunk make the old ache real. Headlights on the canyon wall, clean ghost staining everything. Exhale, write it back again. I'm not talking to the body, not prayer, not sky, just letting my thoughts drip slow and wide like amber over glass when the room go dim. Except it's open air in the dark pulled in. Smoke plus memory, the dangerous blend. That rich kind of loneliness dressed up as zen. I sit with it soft while the valley stay still, while the night keep asking what I won't kill. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe, glow on the dust where the beams lay deep. I stay down low, but the one don't sleep. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe. Neon devotion, slow burn, no plea. Can't take it a little, bring it back to me. All that soft shine where the dark runs free. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe. Far under the ridge line, a strip of motel blue, flicker through the haze like a half-kept truth. A little wash of color on the canyon floor made the whole wide dog feel intimate, more like the night had jewelry hidden in the dirt, like the silence had taste, like the hurt wore silk. I kept watching that glow through the windshield tint, and the memory turned syrup at the edge of it. I remember the perfume mixing with the cedar from the dash and the leather, making every mile sweeter. I remember her profile in the side glass bend, all mouth, all calm, all almost friend, all maybe y'all, maybe not, all clean little danger. The type to stay warm and still feel like a stranger. That's the one that linger, that's the one that ride when the smoke in the cab and the bass down low tonight. No dialogue, no rescue, no scene to revise. Just Kenyan wine combing through the black outside. Just my chain lane still with a chest ride slow. Just a low red meter on the stereo glow, and every line in my head move heavy with grace, like devotion learned manners and took her place in the seat by the door where the moon don't reach, where the dust on the mat got more to teach than daylight ever could with its plain hard view. Some nights only smoke know what to do. Wind on the cliffside, dust in the light, blue far below me, gold in my sight, lace in the floor pan, thoughts in a loop, whole canyon holding the shape of the coupe. By the time the bottle in the console went warm, I was deep in that drift where old I was swarm. Not broken, not wrecked, just rich with the past, like a slow good high that was built to last. I could feel the whole overlook breathing with me. Headlights fixed forward like a private marquee. Rock face catching every soft blink from the grill, with the smoke ain't no help and refuse to be still. That's the potion too. Not church, not ring, more like staying with the ache till it turns to a hymn. More like loving what lingers after the touch gone thin. More like letting the dark make luxury a sin. Nah, not sin exactly, more the tender remains of a body once closed in a late night lane. Of a ride once smooth where the heat stay low, of a woman once there in the dashboard glow. So I let the bass keep talking through the frame, let the wind have some, let the haze keep the name, let the canyon wear the memory like a perfume in stone. While I sit at the edge looking perfectly alone, if the world below me got neon in its veins, it only proves the night still remembers flames of the proof. Some colors don't quit when they fade, it's just something to something when a man can't trade. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe, glow on the dust where the beams lay deep. I stay down low, but the one don't sleep. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe. Neon devotion, slow burn, no plea. Wind take a little, bring it back to me. All that soft shine where the dark runs free. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe. In the canyon blurred at the edges, blue thin below the ridge, go loosen on the stone. Smoke I light up, they stayed under everything. Soft as a post with nowhere to go. I sat there till the beams lost shape, and the whole overlook dissolved. bass hit first, make the rail hum low. Blue on the flow, gold in the smoke. Last call melting through the top room glow. I was already drifting where the soft lights go. Private lounge over the city, slow heaven, slow risk. Warm leather seat, low lamp, ice on the lip. I moved through the hush like the room knew my name. Chain cold on the chest, but the pulse not the same. She was there in the gold, then blue, then gold. Skin catching both like the night got bold. Not loud, not rushed, just a slow burn slide. That kind of nearness keep danger inside. I stay cool on the surface, lay back in the frame, but the bass kept telling on the edge of my game. Every glance from a move like smoke through suede. Soft enough to soothe, sharp enough to stay. City way down in the scatter of stars. Top floor quiet, no sound from the cars. Just me and that ore, rich dim. Slow in the hidden little heat in the blue and gold glow.
Gold on your skin, blue in your eyes. Gold like drift, fly the whole room slide. Stay in that glow, don't let it divide. Gold and blue, let me stay inside. Gold on your skin, blue in your eyes. Soft smoke curl in the late hour glide. No need to speak when the colors decide. Gold and blue, let me stay inside.
I watched the hand move over the side of the glass. Watch the blue touch her wrist and the gold move past. That's the part got expensive, the part got deep. How a small little motion can wake no sleep. Velvet warmth in the chest, but the wrist stay near. Not a hard black edge, more sweet, low fear. Like one more step close and the whole thing tilt. Like one more breath near and the car might spill. I let the room breathe through the cedar of smoke. Let the low end roll, let the silence flow. Every booth in the lounge fell back to blur. Every gold rim shadow bent to her. Late night drift, that soft cruise pace. No crash in the mood, just a slow good taste. And the city kept fading beneath that line, where the dark made her outline look half like
On
mine.
the rail, gold on the pole, lace on the floor, wanting more. Soft in the hush, danger dressed right. Whole room folding into one night.
Yeah. Now the hour got thinner, more plush, more true. When the room looked dipped in the midnight hue, I could feel my cool get sweeter. Not gone like the hidden risk. Knew how to move with the song. No cheap scene, no desperate play. Just the warm kind of trouble that ask you to stay. Her shoulder turn once and the whole lounge lean. Gold on the edge, blue in between. I wanted the version where nothing got loud, where the smoke kept circling, where the room lost the crowd, where the bass stayed under us, deep and slow. When the city stayed far and that velvet glow, so I stayed in the drift, let the colors talk, let the low lid hunger do a smooth slow walk. And if I said nothing, the room said enough. That some nights hold silk and some nights hold rough, and this one held both in a dangerous blend, like a kiss with control and a heat with no end.
Gold on your skin, blue in your eyes. Gold like drift while the whole room slides. Stay in that glow, don't let it divide. Gold and blue, let me stay inside. Gold on your skin, blue in your eyes. Soft smoke curl in the late hour glide. No need to speak when the colors decide. Gold and blue, let me stay inside. Last call gone quiet, still the room moves slow. City fell farther underneath the glow. Days kept breathing while the lights went dim. Gold and blue, let me stay inside. Gold and blue, let me stay inside.
Smoke got there first. Rolled out the crack window. Sat on the hood. Purple sun humming over the lot. Grease warm air. Late cups inside. You already in the replay. Flash of your sleeve by the passenger side. Flash of the neon on wet chrome trim. Flash of your heel, pivoting slow by the faded white line. Then gone, then back, then gone again in they glass. That's how the memory hit, not full, just pieces. Just syrup in the vein, just bass under the seat. Just a down the roof, buzzing violet over everything I should've left alone. Heat lived clean in that parking lot. No shout, no crowd in the way. Just a jukebox bleeding red through the window. Just the ice machine rattling by the alley wall. Just your outline leaning on the door like the whole night. Had found one shape worth keeping. Loneliness wore jewelry there.
Chrome lip on the wheel, purple rainwater under the tires. My smoke curling soft over the dash, trying to say what the mouth never handled right, and every little drift of it looked like devotion in that light.
Let the haze say it for me. Soft through the neon spill. Purple on your skin, slow on my chest. Still, let the haze say it for me. Go out of baseline spill. No big words, just smoke and heat. Still.
Then the frames cut strange, your hand by your throat, my ring on the steering spoke. Coffee steam crossing the windshield reflection. You laugh maybe, or the fire hits. Hard to tell now, the whole scene got velvet around the edges. I remember the menu board flicker, the palm shadows past the road, the smell of sugar and engine warmth, the way your knee turned inward, like there was one more second left to spin, and both of us knew it. That kind of vague, expensive, unfinished, perfect for a night dressed in purple. I stayed low in the seat, played it smooth, let the smoke climb, let the low wind throb under the truck lid, let the lot get smaller around you. That was the dangerous part. Not touch, not promise, just the way your stillness made the whole retro blow feel personal. Like every puddle reflection was carrying your name without ever saying it clean. Purple tubes above, black top breathing slow. The shadow on the side panel, my pulse under the floor. One glance, and the dark got warmer. One step, then the whole lot blurred. By the last stretch of it, the diner had maybe 3 souls left inside. One server stacking cups, one cooking white light, one stranger bent over pie midnight outside. Just me, just a coupe, just you moving through the haze like the night refused to lose your shape. Heat kept hanging on the leather, loneliness kept riding shotgun. I could feel both at once, that's the part that stayed. Not some clean goodbye, not some movie line, just a rich little ruin of wanting more in a place too small to hide it and too beautiful to fix. The flashback keep looping, purple script on the roof, smoke drifting between us like it knew both sides. Your reflection stretched across the quarter panel, my hand unmoving on the wheel, the pace making everything slower than truth. And me letting the haze talk, because it always knew how to hold softness without making it weak.
Let the haze say it for me. Soft through the neon spill. Purple on your skin, slow on my chest. Still, let the haze say it for me. Low of a baseline spill. No big words, just smoke and heat. Still.
Engine turned over soft, purple sign still trembling on the hood. You paused once by the diner door, half in the glow, half out of reach. I took one last look, and the whole lot held its breath long enough for the smoke to lift, for the bass to sink, for your shape to leave slowly, without ever really leaving.
Stay calm when the wrist light hit the hood. I stay still when the mist turns silver. Midnight on the wash bay floor. Danger look clean on us.
Chrome water, water like jewelry tonight. Slow beads on the fender, low hum in the tunnel. Tie shine dark as oil. My coupe sitting dipped in blue, white spray. Water base under the seat, kept the whole bay breathing plush. I watched her step through the mist with that measure glide, all elegance in the posture. All hunger tucked under the cool, one hand near the rail, one heel turning easy on the wet concrete, like she knew exactly how much motion the night could hold. He looked right in that wash like haze, chain low, jaw loose, one palm on the wheel like patience. Came factory fitted like restraint, had chrome trim and a custom paint code. I let the mist do half the talking, let the water stripers doing silver lines. Let the scent on my neck mixed with soap, steam, and warm motor heat till the whole scene got richer than it had any right to be.
Round and round in the rinse like glow. Chrome dreams spin while the soft lights roll. Pull me deep where the cool stays slow. Round and round till the night turns gold. Round and round in the mist all blue. Low bass hum got me looping to you. No hard rush, just that hush come through. Round and round till the night feels new.
She crossed by the vacuum stalls and the neon menu board, reflection cutting across the quarter panel, then breaking in the runoff like a memory too expensive to lose. I kept the motor island low, let the windows fog at the edges, let my stare move once from her wrist to her mouth to the water on her thigh. Not reckless, not sloppy, just clean desire in the pressed black frame. I liked how we never lunged at the moment, how we let the Mr. Rap first, how we let the hunger stay dressed, how we made the whole wash tunnel feel like a private lounge built out of chrome ribs and spinning cloths. The foam lights turned his paint electric for a second, then dark again, and every change in color made me want the same thing, more slowly, more precisely, more like a woman who knows what control looks like when it starts to melt. The brushes turned overhead like the night was thinking.
The water will break frizz on the glass.
The bass kept repeating one good mistake,
and I kept stepping closer to it.
Mist on the grill, mist on the hill, blue in the rinse, gold in the wheel, low ride hard with a slow burn wheel. Whole night circling the same sweet thrill. By the last spray pass, the whole bay looked dipped in silk. Every puddle holding a broken moon, every chrome edge tossing light back at her like the place itself was hooked. I opened the door just enough for the warm cabinet to meet the cold mist, and even that felt intimate. That little border with leather smoke, engine heat, and the perfume started speaking the same language. I leaned by the hood and let the vapor wrap my shoulders, let them read what I never said. Let the midnight wash off whatever daylight manners were left. Elegant stay first always, but the hunger got brighter, cleaner, finer, like a gloss coat over something already dangerous. Like the dream had found its loop and didn't want the morning near it. That's the part I'll keep. The runoff under the tires are outlined in the rinse light. My pulse steady but not safe. The way the whole car wash turned holy for a minute without losing any of its grease, metal, heat, or grit. That's the part I'll keep. It's calm and esteem. The low motor under the flow of the mist, making everything softer while the one got sharper. And the chrome reflecting us back like a promise too polished to trust.
Round and round in the rinse light glow. Chrome dreams spin while the soft lights roll. You pull me deep where the cool stays slow. Round and round till the night turns gold. Round and round in the mist all blue. Low bass hum got me looping to you. No hard rush, just that hush come through. Round and round till the night feels new. He let the tires ease out first. She stayed in the mist 1 second longer. Tail lamps bled red on the wet bay floor. The tunnel kept turning my carnage. Then the engine rose away slow, and the chrome kept the lights on.
Subbing the floor first, wave on the wall next, ice in the glass, pool light flick on the ceiling. Then his footsteps cross the stone,
and the whole house changed tempo.
I was already in that blue-white mansion, hush. Glass walls holding the sea like a secret too lush. Moon laying long on the tile, on my legs, on the bar. Every room feeling soft, every silence feeling far. I watched him come in with the smoke on his coat, with the low kind of calm that could pull and not choke, with the slow kind of heat that don't ask, don't beg. Just sit in the chest and move down through the legs. I kept my posture clean, kept my shoulder turned light, kept one hand on the stem, let the moon do the rest of the night. But my pulse kept counting, a triplet sway, 3 small taps every time he looked my way. That's the thing with loneliness dressed in gold. It can look so warm and still feel cold. That's the thing with wanting in a house this wide. Every room got shine but no place to hide. Salt on the breeze, smoke in the drape, his eyes on my neck, my calmest shape. The ocean kept rolling behind the glass line, and I kept floating in a thought that was almost mine.
Slow flow, keep the blue on me. Let the night move deep like a private sea. Warm skin, moon drip, bass underneath. Slow flow, don't wake me.
Slow flow, let the dark stay sweet. Glass wall glow, one is pull on me. No fast hands, just to tie that breeze.
Slow flow, don't wake me.
Stay by the far side, cool in the frame, and I felt the whole room lean hard on his name. Not a loud kind of danger, not some cheap spark, more like velvet on fire, kept low in the dark. I crossed by the sofa, then stopped by the rail at the pool, right silver through the smoke in the veil. Let the house hold still while the baseline rolled, and the edge of the morning stay far from the gold. I could feel that ache in the luxury air, the kind that grows richer when nobody there. Say what they mean, say what they need, just a body reading body, just a wanting to greed. Held neat in the ribs, held sweet in the jaw, held back like a wave that still follows law. I liked how he watched me without breaking the spell, how the quiet got hotter and still wore well. My dress caught light, my shadow ran long, his chain caught blue when he moved with the song. Every step in the mansion made the whole thing ring like the glass walls learn how to listen and sing. 3 beats in the chest, 3 lights on the floor, 3 breaths in the whole night. Wanted more, see at my back, smoke in my hair, his heat moving slow through the moonlit air. By the late part of night when the pool went dark and the sky above the glass lost some of its spark, I was deeper than flirt, deeper than style, deep in that slow burn that can last a while. He came near enough for the air to change, for the blue on my skin to look soft and strange, for the whole beach house to shrink to a line between where I was standing and where he leaned in time. I never said much, didn't need to at all. My wrist on the counter, his shadow on the wall. That was enough for the room to confess. All the heat, all the ditch, it's all beautiful mess. I wanted the nearness, I wanted the ache, wanted the version of me this house could make. Half queen in the moon, half ghost in the glass, all silk in the moment, not built for the last. And still I stayed there, let the triplet roll, let the baseline climb through the pit of my soul. Let the sea keep time with the low end hum, let the smoke draw circles where the night came from. Luxury and loneliness sat side by side, one on my lips, one under my pride. He looked like a promise, I felt like a bruise, and the house kept glowing, that was nothing to lose.
Slow flow, keep the blue on me. Let the night move deep like a private sea. Warm skin, moon drip, bass underneath. Slow flow, don't wake me.
Slow flow, let the dark stay sweet. Glass wall glow, when it's pull on me. No fast hand, just to tie that breeze.
Slow flow, don't wake me.
In the first pale gray, slipped to the glass. Pool light died soft, smoke thin fast. The bass stayed low, but the room went still. No sea talk now, no want, no thrill. Just cups on stone, just morning spread thin. Just a place where the night had held us in. And all that remained in that white soft mansion was silence, wearing its shape in mine.
snap back. Snap back. Purple script buzzing over chrome. Wear black top, shining like poured ink. My hand on the wheel. Your perfume in the cabin. And a whole lot moving slow again. I ease through the diner lot real low, real clean. White wall whisper on the stripe by the milkshake machine. Purple light sliding over the hood on them in line. And your outline still living in the passenger side. Fried heat in the air from the back vent drift. Coffee glow through the glass with the graveyard shift. Bass in the trunk, got the asphalt soft. Every little memory rise when the low end cough. I'm in that cruise pace, that no rush lane. Circling the same 4 rows through the violet rain. No rain tonight, just the black top gloss. But it shimmer like the hour still counting what it costs. You lean by the door, one's half lit, half gone. And a whole lot hush when the neon came on. Not a loud kind of spark, not a cheap kind of flame. Just a slow burn, closeness with a grown-up frame. I kept it cool in the jaw, laid back in the seat. But the warm air changed every time we meet. In that little half second by the chrome side trim, where your shoulder brush smoke and the whole night dim blind. Slow wheel turn, let the whole lot flow. Bubbles ride where the soft lights go. Break this slow. Through the midnight sheen, chrome stay wet in the purple beam. No hard words, just a motor dream. Midnight sheen. Midnight sheen. Midnight sheen. Midnight sheen. Midnight sheen. Midnight sheen. I passed the down the front, catch the jukebox flare, red and blue in the window. Your trace in the air, and I can stack by the counter. 2 late cups left, but out here it's just me and the hush on my chest. There's a softness to the parking lot after 1. When the big rush gone and the city half done. When the neon hold the building like a hand at the waist. And intimacy moving with a patient taste. I remember your fingers on the top of the door. Your knee turned my way like you wanted one more. Or that quiet little moment where the engine just hummed. Where the lot felt private, where the world went numb. That's the thing about a slow cruise, and tell the truth late. You can hide all evening, but you can't outwhack that low rider rhythm when the speakers sink deep. And the whole damn memory wakes from sleep. So I roll one more lap by the cracked white curve. Watch the purple on the chrome make the silence blur. And I swear the smoke keep carrying your skin like the night ain't over, like you just stepped in.
Headlights low, shine light high. One more pass by the pie shop side. One booth glow, cold door frame. Whole lot got your shape in it.
By the time I hit the far road near the ice machine, the whole retro dream got lush and mean. Not cruel, just rich like a bruise and sweet. Like a sweet little risk in the glow you made. I can feel your nearness in the leather steel, in the dip of the cushion and the calm of the wheel. Not because you stay, but because you touch that part of the night that don't take much. Just one look through the vapor and the purple sign, and suddenly the black top felt almost mine. Suddenly the diner roof hummed soft and slow. Suddenly the smoke knew where to go. I keep the motor lazy, let the cadence swing. Let the bass turn a lot to a velvet ring. Every lap got more of your trace in it, more of that slow burn grace in it. And if this is long and it's dressed up right, with a clean white stripe and a mauve blue light. If this is intimacy, it don't need a scene, just a night drive, glide through a park and dream.
Fly with me, don't slow.
Love me, slow wheel turn, let the whole lot flow.
Low bass, ride with.
Let's ride where the soft lights go.
Fly with me, don't slow.
Break this slow, break this slow, break this slow, break this slow.
Fly with me, don't slow.
Fly with me through the midnight sheen. Chrome stay wet in the purple beam. No hard words, just a motor dream.
Fly with me, don't slow.
Midnight sheen, midnight sheen, midnight sheen, midnight sheen, midnight sheen, midnight sheen.
Last loop round the diner. Last glow on the hood. Kitchen light thinning. Last look good, but you're gone, and the light knows it now. Still the smoke keep talking. Over the wheel, over the glass, over the place where you lean. Still the smoke keep talking. While the bass breathe under me. Still the smoke keep talking.
Silver lighter by the ash dish. Ice sweating down a cobalt bottle, wet towel catching pink blue spill from the pool. Your sandals strapped near the drain line, smoke lifting past the rail, suppressing through the deck in a low velvet pulse. And me already inside a memory before the night was done. I remember that rooftop as a floating room with no edges, just neon fog softening the city below, and the water throwing color up your legs while the air carried warm chlorine skin and something sweet from your neck that stayed with me longer than a song ever could. I remember how you move without announcing anything, how one slow step beside the pool turned the whole deck intimate, how the chairs, the bottle, the low lamp, the skyline, all of it seemed to fall back and leave us alone in that expensive hush where midnight tenderness can sound like a bass line and feel like a hand resting nowhere and everywhere at once. I was laid back in the posture, smoothing the frame, but already gone in the afterglow of what was still happening, already storing the glisten on your shoulder, the damp shine along your thigh, the way the vapor kept brushing your collarbone and teaching me that closeness does not always arrive as a touch. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Night move closer every time you breathe. No hard promises, just us between. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Salt on your shoulder, smoke in the gleam. Cool light drifting where your skin met me. No loud language, just a low routine. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Later when I played it back in my head, what stayed wasn't drama. It was the patience of it all, the way the fog sat over the rooftop like a private ceiling, the way the low end from the hidden speakers made the water tremble, the way your perfume kept mingling with the smoke until I could no longer tell where the room ended and where you began. You leaned near the pool once and the whole memory bent with you, not because you asked for attention, but because you carried that kind of quiet gravity that turns luxury into something personal, something softer than display and sharper than restraint. I remember the tenderness in the details, your fingertips grazing the bottleneck, your hair catching damp neon, your breathing going slow when the track dipped lower, and my own calm unraveling without embarrassment, because the night never asked me to perform, it only asked me to remain there in that glide, in that blue-pink blur, in that smoke-threaded nearness. Cool light under fog, city going thin, bass still low beneath the deck, your outline near the water, my memory already circling it. Heat without hurry, closeness without noise, the whole rooftop moving like one long exhale. By the time the hour deepened into that rich stillness only rooftops know, I was no longer thinking in scenes but in sensations. The cool slip of night air over damn tile, the quiet pressure to sub through my chest, the little cloud of smoke that kept lifting between us and making your skin look newly invented each time it cleared. That was the part that held me afterward, not just the beauty, not just the polish, but the ache hidden inside the bliss. The sense that even while everything felt full, there was already a little emptiness preparing its place. So I kept the memory the way the night gave it to me, all long lines and slow colors, all wet light and velvet bass and tenderness held just below the surface, all of it suspended over the city as if the world beneath us had stopped mattering for one impossible stretch of time.
Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Night move closer every time you breathe. No hard promises, just us between. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Sword on your shoulder, smoke in the gleam. Cool light drifting where your skin met me. No loud language, just a low routine. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve.
By morning the fog had thinned and the water lost its color. The bottle stood empty, the deck went quiet. The city turned ordinary again. But your scent stayed caught in the warm rail, in the lounge fabric, in the smoke that had nowhere to go. That was all the night left me. Not the skyline, not the music, not the light on the pool. Just that trace of you in the air. Pool light already trembling on the ceiling. Glass doors half open. Ocean breathing through the room. I'm by the marble bar with smoke on my wrist. And the house still glowing like it never learned to sleep. Yeah. 2 in the morning in the villa with silk, blue from the underlights, white stone liquor like milk. When it catches the lamp and turns gold at the rim, I'm moving through the space, but the space moved dim like it know I've been here in another life. Same salt in the air, same low wind under the night, same smoke in the ribbon by the long glass wall, same ache in the chest when I hear that call. Female heart, cool face, practiced in grace, but nostalgia got fingers and it knows this place. I see old flashes in the chrome of the tray, in the sheen on the bottles, in the way tides sway. Heat in the body, memory in the room, cedar in the hallway, jasmine in bloom. Everything expensive, everything slow, and I still feel a ghost where the warm hands go. I let the smoke drift up through the blue lit frame, and the ocean outside keep repeating one name, not said out loud, not carved in stone, just tucked in the pulse where I stand alone. That's the trick of a villa this close to the sea. It makes the rich hurt softer, but it don't set you free. It just gives the loneliness a better dress, puts gloss on the pain, then calls it finesse.
Dream loop, spin me low, blue on the tile, gold in the smoke. Tide say stay, but the clock say no. Dream loop, spin me low, dream loop, pull me through. Heat in my skin, old aching blue. I close my eyes and it come back new. Dream loop, pull me through.
A walk by the saints where the cushions sink deep, where the room once laughed and forgot to sleep. Now it's just me and the baseline glide in the city far off on the black water side. I can see the skyline from the cut of the glass, small silver teeth where the dark clouds pass. And I swear every tower got a memory stain, every little light got a soft old pain. I move like a film in a neon wash, slow shoulder turn, heel soft on the quartz, smoke tracing circles by my collarbone, making this giant house feel overgrown with old summer fever and elegant doubt, with the kind of long and high rooms bring out. Not begging, not breaking, just staying lit like a bruise in silk that still knows fit. My perfume, the sea breeze, the low bass thrive, all of it mixing in the pulse I've got. And the villa keep offering me back my face in the dark window gloss of this impossible place. She looks calm, she looks rich, she looks fully in control, but the dream loop underneath got a hand on the soul. That's the way it works when the hour gets thin, the body stays poised while the old ghosts swim. Wave on the stone.
Blue on the step, smoke in the mirrorless air, house all glow, sky all deep. My pulse won't let this go to sleep.
Now the night's near perfect, which make it worse, cause perfection know how to sharpen a thirst. I'm leaning by the rail where the sea wind slide, watching moonlight stretch on the black tide. Every surface in the villa got a memory sheen, every shadow too soft, every line too clean. And I'm caught in that loop where the sweet things blur, where the room stayed mine, but the touch ain't hers. Or maybe mine, or maybe something the smoke kept back, something the baseline hit in the track. I know this obsession, it doesn't scream, it just sits in the blue and edits the scene. It takes one old ache, adds luxury glow, adds salt to the mouth, then moves it slow. That's why I stay here with the glass in hand, letting the house breathe like it understands, letting the ocean write over what I knew, letting the dream keep changing its hue. I can leave the room, let the neon die, let the sea keep talking to an empty sky. But there's a tenderness in this ruin too, in the way the smoke makes the song look new, in the way the villa keeps holding the heat, in the way my loneliness moves to the beat. So I stay one more lap in the afterglow spin, let the dream loop close, let it open again.
Dream loop, spin me low, blue on the tile, gold in the smoke. Tide say stay, but the clock say no. Dream loop, spin me low, dream loop, pull me through. Heat in my skin, all aching blue. I close my eyes and it come back new. Dream loop, pull me through.
Then the black water pales by degrees, the bass still low, but the room loses ease. Smoke thins out where it used to bloom, and the skyline starts washing out beyond the room. Blue leaves the glass, gold leaves the floor. The villa goes soft at the edge of more, and I stay there still while the city turns white, with the dream loop fading in the morning light.
Easy now. Coming to the low beam. Come where the wind goes soft on the hood. Come where the canyon keeps a secret. Engine hush. Smoke curl. Midnight holding still. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got the coupe angled at the rail where the cliff drop black. And the lights lay gold on the dust, then slide right back. And the wind keep combing the ridge with a slow rich hand. While the whole wide valley below look lit on command. Smoke loop, bass loop, thought loop too. Everything circling what the body might do. Longing in the leather deck, you dance in the trim. Fine dark cologne in the cloth for the dim. No loud city near me, just stars and stone. Just the after hours luxury of being alone, but not empty. No. More like charge, more like heat with a tailored guard. More like a body once close, still living in the seat, still ghost in the air when the low wind beat. I keep feeling the line of a shoulder in the glow. Keep seeing skin in the dash like blue and low. Keep letting the smoke make halos out the shape. That memory keep pressing in the suede and tape. That's the rhythm tonight. That's the ride. Body in the bass and the bass inside. Yeah. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Go through the ribs where the dark lights glow. Wind on the chrome, let the whole thing roll. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Your body in the bass, let it move that deep. Rolled in the dust while the night don't sleep. One long pulse and the whole world fold. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Headlights watch the rock face cream them bronze. Like the canyon got silk in its ancient bones. And I stay with the loop, with the hush, with the weight. With that sweet little ruin that only comes late. Smoke rise, wind cut, smoke rise again. Desire got manners when it travel like this. I don't need noise when the body remember right. When the bass line turns touching the middle of night. When the seat hold warmth like a secret kept rich. And the steering wheel cools while the nerves still twitch. That's body and bass. That private fuse, that slow clean ache with nothing to prove. No thriller in it, no heart nor bite. Just a polished little hunger with expensive light. I let the chrome lip catch what the moon can spare. Let the open window silver up the air. Let the motor rattle soft as a breath in silk. Let the valley below go satin, go milk, go distant, go blur, go jewelry faint. While the smoke keep drawing your form and restrain every curve in the road that led up here still hum. And the whole overlook keep saying don't run. Dust on the tire, wind in the seam. Low beam prayer in the high cut dream. Chest full of bass, mind full of skin. Whole cliffside leaning where the night folds in. By the late part of it, the bottle went warm in the console tray. And the ridge line turned softer at the edge of the gray. I was deeper than memory, deeper than need. In that place where the good things blurring the greed. Not ugly greed, more velvet and gold. More wanting what lingers after the touch gets old. More wanting the afterglow shape of a frame. More wanting the body without saying the name. I kept the posture smooth, let the smoke do the talk. Let the sub keep brushing through the bones of the dark. That's confidence too, sitting still with the ache. Letting luxury hold with the daylight might break. No speech in the cabin, no witness outside. Just my own pulse gliding with the canyon tide. Just the wind on the quarter panel, cool and thin. Just the bass making room for the want within. And if I'm honest, that's the sweetest vice. One last night made endless by the headlights. One body replayed in the pressure and glow. One rich empty space with nowhere to go. So I keep the engine running, keep the beams cut wide. Keep the smoke in circles in the dark satisfied. Cause some feelings don't leave, they just settle in slow. Like dust on the chrome, like heat on the snow. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Go through the ribs where the dark lights glow. Wind on the chrome, let the whole thing roll. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Your body in the bass, let it move that deep. Gold in the dust while the night don't sleep. One long pulse and the whole world fold. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Then I took one last look past the hood and the rail. Past the lights in the valley going thin and pale. Past the smoke in the beam when you're out in that slave. Past the night on the chrome where the memory lay. Engine still low, wind still slow. My hand on the wheel, your shape in the glow.
One last look. Then I let it go. Already in the room, already in the blue white, huh? You about to live post, one hand on the rag, chrome on the quarter panel, catching your wrist. Bass under the bay flow, smoke at the rafters. Everything slow before I even move. You make the whole shot lean when you cross that concrete. Late shift shine on your skin, all sweet heat. Two drawers half open, red LEDs low. And the whole damn bay let your silhouette glow. You by the workbench, you by the hood, you by the bottle with a coolin' look good. Under strip light, silver and the moon through the slats. With the chrome throwing little ghosts right back. You never do too much, that's what get me. Just your shoulder turn and the whole room bends easy. Just your fingers on the fender line, slow and exact. And my cool starts slipping down the spine of my back. This ain't loud lust, it's a polished ache. It's that bliss in a steel frame, soft break shape. Like the night got manners, like the want got class. Like the shop kept breathing just to make it last. And I keep riding that feeling, low and composed. Like a low rider idle when the bay door closed. You the reason the chrome look warmer than it should. The reason emptiness show up dressed this good. Slow flow,
Stay over me, chrome like blue smoke, don't leave. You in the shine, me underneath. Slow flow, stay over me. Slow flow, stay in the still. Late night hush, got the whole thing real. Your glow in the bay, my hands off the wheel. Slow flow, stay over me.
you by the stack of tires, half turned, half gone. Like the best part of the night, never sit too long. Perfume and the grease air, wild but refined. Something sweet in the rubber and the heat combined. I watch you in pieces, ankle, jaw, wristwatch gleam. Reflection on the bumper like a luxury dream. The compressor gave one side and the whole room fell into that sub-black hush that you wear so well. You know what you're doing to the place by now. Making the sockets look rich, making the silence bow. Making the wet spots on the floor red like art. Making the bass hit lower in the back of my heart. I keep the posture smooth, keep the stairwell cut. But the more you lean close, the more the late hour open up. And there it is, that empty after bliss thing. That sweet little loss that the good touch brings. Cause you can stand right there and still feel far. Like moonlight on a paint job, like your hand on a car that ain't moving nowhere, but it's still hum deep. And the whole shop knows something in me won't sleep. You are the softest thing in the hardest room. You are the smoke in the beam and the shine on the tools. You are the reason the after feel heavier now. Why the night stay gorgeous and I don't ask how. Baylight, chain swing, your shadow on a machine. Blue gleam, warm steam, whole room caught in between. No crowd, no street, just the low end under our feet. You bout to drive the door now, head down, one smile, and the whole room stretched by another mile. I could live in that frame where the motor sits warm, where the chrome keep flipping your shape in a storm. A tiny bright echoes on the black skin, and the smoke keep writing where your body been. That's the problem, yeah. Bliss got an aftertaste, leaves a gold little ache in the cleanest place. So I keep talking to you in the slowest glide, like the bay got a lane and we still inside. Some midnight cruise that never left the floor, just circle the same, walk back to the core. You make loneliness luxurious, I ain't even frontin', make the cold still tender, make restraint feel something when the music dips. When the night runs thin, I still see you clear with a dim light spin. You in the chrome, in the haze, in the late shift blue. You in the quiet, in the shine, in the part I can't undo. And it
if this is the kind of blister. Emptiness buys, then I'm spinning the ira till the last bulb dies. Cause the shop look holy when it holds your trace. And I'd rather lose sleep than lose this place. Slow flow. Stay over me, chrome like blue smoke, don't leave. You in the shine, me underneath. Slow flow, stay over me. Slow flow, stay in the steel. Late night hush, got the whole thing real. Your glow in the bay, my hands off the wheel. Slow flow, stay over me.
Then the bass got farther, then the lights went thin. You still in the chrome where the dark set in. Rag on the bench, door cracked blue, engine quiet, but the room kept you. Stay with the hush, and the still, and the smoke. Stay in the shine.
For what I am. Pawn shadows comb in the hood. Dash light liquid on my watch face. Midnight haze sitting low over the boulevard. Tires whispering like they know the route by heart. Yeah. I let the coupe float easy through the warm dark. All lacquer and glow, all polished restraint. All that city sugar melting down the chrome while the medians drift past in the slow expensive ribbon. This boulevard got a tenderness to it tonight. Some silk under the asphalt, some intimate in the way the street lamps lean through the haze and touch the windshield like they're careful not to break the mood. And I'm in it by myself, laid back in the seat, smoke curling past my shoulder chain, cool on my chest, pulse moving low with the subs, letting the whole drive talk in a language softer than daylight ever learns. I keep thinking how certain nights don't arrive loud, they arrive dressed clean with perfume left in the leather with warmth, still living in the passenger side with the kind of memory that doesn't bruise, just glows. Every palm tree sliding overhead feels like a hand brushing the roof in rhythm. Every red signal hanging above the lane feels dipped in honey. Every store from reflection breaking across the door looks like a secret, trying not to turn it to regret. Midnight tenderness, that's the frame, not heartbreak, not cheap hunger, just a rich little lake wearing luxury well, just a hush at the closest when the body stays warm but the room around it gets too large.
Palm glow drift, let the lane run wide. Dash line silk when the midnight glide. One more block where the hush stay lit. Palm glow drift in a ride with it. Palm glow drift, chrome dream slow. Street light melt where the soft winds blow. No hard turn, just a low bass kiss. Palm glow drift in a ride like this.
Yeah. The haze over the boulevard keeps turning to ordinary holy. Keeps putting satin on traffic signs. Keeps making the black top look like it was poured fresh for one last elegant mistake. And I let the smoke hang in the cabin. I let the bass breathe under the floorboard. I let the whole city blur in the brush color while my thoughts keep circling the same tender little gravity they used to sit beside me. Not even a face first, more the outline, more the weight in the seat, more the trace of skin and scent that turn night drives into something almost sacred without ever asking for that word. That's the seductive part of the silence, how it never begs, how it just rides along, polished and patient, how it rests in the corner of my mouth and keeps me company while the boulevard unfolds in slow motion gloss. I pass a run of neon liquor signs and the reflections stretch long across the side panels, ruby, amber, violet, then gone. And the whole sequence feels like a film cut too smooth to trust. Still I stay with it steady on the wheel, letting the low end make a nest in my ribs, letting the palms and haze and late night shine turn long and into something more tailored, more control, more beautiful if it has any right to be. Boulevard breathing, engine low, palm leaves flare glow, sing low, glow, smoke thread rising, mind gone thin, whole night sliding under my skin. By the time the cross streets thin out and the hour starts wearing that expensive emptiness, I'm deeper in the glide than I'm meant to be. Somewhere between memory and motion, somewhere between composure and warmth. The city keeps offering me little pieces of tenderness through the glass. A quiet laundromat sign shining turquoise on the curb, a motel halo fading over stucco, a closed florist with one gold lamp still burning in back. Everything looks touched
watch, everything looks kept, everything looks like it knows what it means to remain beautiful after everyone's gone. And maybe that's what gets me, the way this boulevard carries its own masterclass, the way the palms still sway for nobody, the way the smoke keeps turning in the cabin even when there's no hand left to brush it aside. I ride through it with the poster right, with the voice inside my head kept velvet smooth, with the bass so low it feels more like body heat than sound. And I let the night have its full effect. No goodbye in a place like this, no cleaning and just a lone lane ahead. The haze loosening around the lights, the feeling that something tender already happened and it's still happening, and the shine left behind. Palm glow drift, let the lane run wide. Dash line silk when the midnight glide. One more block where the hush stay lit. Palm glow drift and I ride with it. Palm glow drift, chrome dream slow. Street light melt where the soft winds blow. No hard turn, just a low bass kiss. Palm glow drift and I ride like this. Next green light. No way, no last look. Smoke still hanging, bass still moving. I roll on.
$12.17 a.m. Vacuum, huh? Water is blue soap light on the hood, chrome breathing under mist. I easing slow like the night already knew my plate. Midnight car wash, all tunnel and glow. Wet concrete shining while the rollers move slow. I got the wheel light, left hand loose. Bass in the seat, got the whole bay loose. No rush in the frame, just a glide through steam. Purple on the mirrors, white foam in a dream. Smoke in the cabin from the half-cracked seam. Memory ride shotgun and the rinse like gleam. I remember your perfume mixed with hot wax air. That sweet little ghost still hanging in there. Not enough to touch, more than enough to stay. Making every chrome flare look like yesterday. That's the thing with smoke when it get around memory. It don't ask permission, it just turns scenery. Makes a wash tunnel feel like a boulevard lane. Makes a wet hood glow with a soft old pain. I slid past the brushes with the engine on hush. Let the mist lay silk where the bright lights rush. Everything glossy, everything low. Every red tail light stain and run off below. I kept my cool tucked neat in the jawline frame, but the low impulse kept calling your name. Not out loud, never loud. Just enough in the chest to make that empty side seat feel overdressed. Slide through the rinse, let the ghost lights roll. Chrome on the dark, let the whole thing flow. Slow glide, low tide, even in the foam. Slide through the rinse, still bringing you home. Slide through the rinse, let the night stay slow. Mist on the glass and the bass down low. No hard goodbye in the silver smoke. Slide through the rinse, let the ghost lights roll. I came out the first bay, circle back through the lane. Coin slot shining gold through the drizzle stain. Soft neon buzzing on the vented face. Little blue bottles lined in a crystal case. Whole spot empty, just me and the hum. But the place felt full of what we used to become. Not lovers in a movie, not stars in a scheme. Just two late bodies in a warm lit dream. Used to laugh low when the dries hit. When the mirror got clear for a second and split into droplets and halos and streaks of white. Like the car couldn't choose between truth and night. I can still see your hand on the dash in the glow. Watching bees run fast while the sun moves slow. I can still feel the heat where you leaned in close, then left your trace in the cloth seats most. That's why I cruise so patient through the steam tonight. Letting nostalgia sit right in the wash light. Not bitter, not broken, just smooth and blue. Like a clean black coupe still carrying you. When the mist outside keep curling like thought. Rapid chrome in the kind of blur I bought. With a lace shift hard and a laid back grin. Still acting brand new with the old aching. Spray arm turning, soap lights lean. Blue on the windshield, silver on the beams. Motor still idling, my mind still drifts. Whole bay breathing in a slow motion shift.
By the last pass through the tunnel bend, I was deep in a place where the good nights end. Not with a crash, not with a scene, just an empty sweet hush where the lights stay clean. Dry fans press heat on the side door trim, and the wet black paint made the whole world dim. I watched the droplets chase down the side window line like 1,000 tiny reruns of another time. Smoke plus memory, that jury's pair. Always know how to find me when the hour get bare. One give the room shape, one give it ache. Both make a midnight spot feel too rich to shake. So I let the ride idle, let the rinse ran through. Let the chrome stay breathing in that pale blue. Let the floor drain, swallow the foam and light, while the bass kept walking through the bones just right. Maybe that's so long and it's after a while. A clean machine hum and a half-felt smile. A soft wet tunnel where the bright things fade, and you still see beauty in the tracks they made. I sat there polished, quiet and alone, with the dashboard glow and the scent long gone. But the night kept giving your outline back, and the vapor curls in the mirror black. Slide through the rims, let the ghost lights roll. Chrome on the dark, let the whole thing flow. Slow, glide, low tide, even in the phone. Slide through the rims, still bringing you home. Slide through the rims, let the night stay slow. Mist on the glass and the bass down low. No hard goodbye in the silver smoke. Slide through the rims, let the ghost lights roll. Roll the stop, then the steam got thin. Open bay behind me, nothing left but dim. No laugh in the seat, no hand on the dash. Just the dryer's cooling and the sink on flat. That empty wash bay felt like a room after sound. All shine, nobody, just puddles on the ground. I pulled out slow, while the mist still spoke, and the smoke kept talking to an empty chrome.
Record already turning, whiskey already warm. Smoke rings already floating under the amber lamps. I'm already posted in the booth while the cellar breathes low. Down under the street, where the old sleeves sleep, where the bass stay velvet and the shadows go deep. I move through the room like the room know my name. Cool in the chain, low grin, no strain. Brass on the counter, dust on the crate. Needle kissing wax while the hour gets late. Dream fog all around, make the edges go soft, and the whole bar lean when the low notes cough. I see temptation in the curve of a glass, and the slow smoke halo that drifts and pass, in the black booth leather with the shine worn in, and the way my pulse stay calm while the trouble begin. Confidence dressed clean, no rushing to walk. I let the groove say more than a room full of talk. Still, there's a hollow under all that gold. Luxury, loneliness, and the marrow and soul. I catch the red bulb glowing on the bottleneck. Watch the rings in the haze making circles connect. Everything expensive, everything dim, everything saying come close without speaking it plain. That's the game in here, that's the thrill in the dark. One eye on desire, one hand on the spark. No crash, no scene, just a slow lit spell. In the basement made of smoke and lacquered farewell. Velvet all around, but I'm solo still. Gold on the pour, let the low end fill. Smoke ring crown when the room stands still. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Velvet all around, let the soft light spill. Temptation close in the night, got skill. Bass bridge slow at the back of the thrill. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Bar back, fade past with a tray of ice. Old soul on the speakers, dressed down in vice. Mirrorless room, no outside in sight. Just record glow, ass shine and appetite. I sit where the corners all fold into one, with a coat rack, shadow out whoever come. And the dream keep bending like heat over chrome. Though there ain't no chrome here, just brass and tone. A perfume trace lands in the smoke by the booth. Not enough for a face, just enough for a truth. That one can move elegant, silent and near. Make a man feel full and still leave him here. That's the paradox. That plush blue ache, that look good, hunger money cannot shake. I wear it easy, let it sit in style, like a dark silk scarf on a late night smile. The turntable spin like a lock with no key. Each loop pull the memory deeper in me. Not one clean image, more shimmer than fact. A wrist by the counter, a heel half back, a shoulder in amber, a mouth in the haze. Just fragments that polish themselves in the phrase. And I keep on gliding through the blur of the bar. Half king, half ghost, knowing both what we are. Needle drop, bass rise,
Smoke ring drift through half-lit eyes. Soft room, late hour. Temptation bloom in quiet power, but a bow slow side of the vinyl stack. Confidence sweetened, but the dark fought back. I could fit a room tighten under the groove. Fit a booth, hold heat when nobody moved. That's when the loneliness looked most refined. Not broken, not begging, just dressed to the nines. A private eight in a cufflink calm with a low-end post and a cedar bomb. I let the warmth stay polished. Never cheap, let it lounge in the whiskey and the speaker heat. Let it slide through the fog like a custom blade. All shine on the edge, all shadow and laid. Dream stayed heavy, but the posture stayed right. Like a man can be lonely and still on the night. Like a man can be tempted and never need chase. Just sit with the gold and the smoke in his face. So the ball kept spinning and the rings kept climbing, and I kept feeling the late hour timing. That sweet little distance we control and need between luxury air and the roots of greed. No shame in it, no noise, just a selling confession that the rich soft glow still can't cure the tension. Only dress it better, only make it breathe. While the bass do surgery under the sleeve. Velvet all around, but I'm solo still. Gold on the pour, let the low end fill. Smoke ring crown when the room stands still. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Velvet all around, let the soft light spill. Temptation close in the night, got skill. Bass riff slow with the back of the thrill. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Last side turning, last smoke ring thin. Amber got softer on the bottle skin. Stay lush, the warmth stayed real. And even when the crowd went ghost, the bass was still breathing. Salt on the breeze, moon on the stone. Glass walls cold with sea light. Air touched my neck first in the smoke, and the memory came back. Not all at once, never all at once. Just pieces, soft pieces. Your shoulder in the doorway glow. Your hand on the low white counter. Your perfume lifting when the ocean wind slipped in. Bass under the floor, slow. Expensive, like the whole mansion had a pulse in it. Like the rooms knew how to breathe around you. Like every pane of glass kept your outline longer than it should. I remember the hush, that deep night hush. Not an empty, not lonely, tender, too tender. The kind that makes a man keep his jaw loose and his voice lower, even when nobody there to hear it. Smoke moved between us, thin, silver, patient. It touched your wrist, then my chest, then the warm dark between, and that was enough, more than enough. Felt like language, felt like something said without a mouth. Haze told me stay near, Haze told me move slow. Soft on your skin, and softer below. No hard talk, just a tide in the room. Haze made love out the space we moved through.
Haze told me stay here. Haze told me don't break. Blue on a glass and your warmth in the wake. No love out, just the breath and the bloom. Haze made love out the space in the room.
Flash again. Your ankle by the bar stool leg, moon on your collarbone. My smoke climbing, your head turning, then gone, then back. That's how the memory cuts in little blades of silk. The beach outside kept rolling, black water, white edges, a long soft drag against the shore. Inside the glass walls held the whole coast, still enough to make it feel private. Like the ocean was ours for a minute. Like the night had money and perfect timing. I stayed cool, it looked cool, chain low, hands slow, but the tenderness got under it, under the shirt, under the shine, under every line. I would've used to hide, and all you had to do was breathe and let the smoke drift sideways through the blue lamp glow.
That was a trick, no big gesture, no scene, just grace, just warmth, just your nearness, making every poly surface go soft, making a mansion less like architecture and more like a hell breath.
See at the glass, smoking a light. You're sitting in a warm room, facing the night. One step, then steps. One look, then bloom.
By the late part, the moon had moved, the room had changed shape, or maybe I did, because suddenly every detail felt touched. The pale stone floor, the low bottle on the counter, the dark outside, the panes, everything carrying some trace of you. And I knew then what midnight tenderness really was. Not weakness, not longing dressed cheap, no. It was luxury with a pulse, a soft ache with posture, a beautiful silence that still knew how to hold heat. So the flashback keeps coming, in breaths, in fragments, your wrist, your neck, a rich and sound behind the glass, the smoke crossing your skin like it had always known the route. That part stays, that part doesn't leave, not the skyline, not the bass, not even the room, just that moving softness between us that never needed a name.
Haze told me stay near, Haze told me move slow, soft on your skin, and softer below. No hard talk, just the tide in the room. Haze made love out the space we moved through.
Haze told me stay here. Haze told me don't break. Blue on the glass and your warmth in the wake. No loud love, just the breath in the bloom. Haze made love out the space in the room.
Morning never made it in. Not really. Just a paler edge on the sea, a quieter bass, a colder pain, and your scent still there. In the warm air by the glass wall, still there on the room, still there on me.
Mist already climbing the windshield. Blue soap lamps already pouring over chrome. Your heel rhetoric on a wet bay line. My engine low, your shadow slow. Foam arch turning, track rail humming. Midnight wash, breathing like a machine with a pulse. You by the quarter panel, one hand on the side mirror. One shoulder catching turquoise from the menu glow. No words, just that pause, just that tilt, just that clean little danger in the way you held still. Chrome beads on the door skin, water diamonds on your wrist. Smoke from my window crossing the mist and settling soft where your neck with the light, that's all it took. One lean, one glance, one slow drag of your fingers down the seam of the hood. The whole bay got rich, the whole hour got thick, the whole low end under the seat turned there, Vic. I stayed in an idle, cool face, warm blood, watching body language, write what mouths never should. Your knee touched the bumper once, your ankle crossed back. Your hair picked up steam and laid it down again. Everything saying come nearer without ever needing the sentence. Neon on the mist, let it prey on me. Chrome, take the glow where your shape might be. Slow through the wash, let the whole thing lean. Neon on the mist, let it prey on me. Neon on the mist, body sway low. Soft light dripping off the curves of the chrome. No loud valve, just the bass below. Neon on the mist, body sway slow. Vacuum stalls empty, blue bottles in the rack. Wet concrete shining like a black silk floor. You move past the dry fans with that same measure glide, letting the steam do half the work, letting the reflections break you into pieces and bring you back sweeter. Palm on the glass, thumb at the lip, head turned halfway toward the tunnel light. That was enough to push the wound deeper, not frantic, not reckless, just haze soaked, just dressed right. Like Desire had a detail shop and left with a custom finish. Like the night washed everything clean except the heat. Bass stunk once through the trunk and your shoulder answered. Another pulse in the line of your waist softened. Another pulse and the whole bay felt private. I watched the mist bead on your skin. Watch the chrome carry your outline. Watch the dark behind the wash turn tender. No talking in it. Only signals, only time, and only that luxurious ache moving inch by inch. Spray arm sleeping. Dry breath low. Your shadow on the side door. My smoke in the glow. One step. It stills us. Whole room slow. By the last pass, the coupe looked dipped in midnight syrup. All black glass and silver runoffs. All soft halos on the wheel lips. All body heat hiding under polish. You stood by the open bay with the mist lifting past your calves. And the whole scene turned devotional. That's the word for it. Not romance, not trouble, devotion and neon. Your fingers found the roof line. Your chin lifted, your weight shifted back. The air changed. No need to say what the body already made obvious. The slow burn pull, the clean little ruin, the soft command, and the way you let the silence sit. I stayed with it, let the engine murmur, let the low end keep brushing the ribs, let the steam wrap the hood, and I'm spooling to the dark. Every motion from you got reflected twice, once in the chrome, once in the chest. And when the bay lights thin, when the last rinse drops, slid from the mirror, when the whole wash looked empty, except for that outline, it still felt full of heat, full of mix, over the kind of memory that starts before the night is over. Just let it pray on me. Chrome take a glow where your shape might be. Slow through the wash, let the whole thing lean. Neon on the mist, let it pray on me. Neon on the mist, body sway low. Soap light dripping off the curves of the chrome. No loud valve, just the bass below. Neon on the mist, body sway slow. Tires eased off the track. Tail lamp streak red on the wet bay floor. Mist stayed hanging where your shadow had been. Chrome kept the light a second longer. Engine rolled away. Body stayed under. 12:43 a.m. Booth half hidden. Amber tip gold trim. Bass under the ribs. You already in the smoke. Already too far in. Velvet at my back. Warm air. Dark fruit on your skin. Low red lamp on the ice bucket. Room moving slow. Mind moving slow. I catch you in pieces. Wrist first. Then throat. Then that little lean toward the table like the whole night got softer. Just to hold you. No straight thought, only drift. Only the plume between us turning silver at the edges. Only your mouth near the glass. Only my pulse acting expensive. I stay cool outside, inside, gone. Line and collar holding the scent. Chain coat on the chest. Smoke doing figure eights over the lack of wood. I watch, then watch again. Somebody laugh across the room far. Not ours. Ours is the booth, the dim, the hush between drum hits. The way your knee angle changed and all my calm slid off it. Haze on your shoulder, haze on the ring. Haze in the pause after you looked at me and didn't move away. That part, that little mercy, that little threat.
You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. No sweet talk, just slow gray, and I hear you clearer. You let the haze say wait. You let the haze say don't leave yet. No hard line, just that soft fade, and I ain't woke up from it.
Still in one thought, broken into 10. Your perfume through the smoke. Make the whole booth feel padded. Make the whole room lose corners. Make my memories start early. I keep seeing your fingers slide around the stem of the glass. Not fast, never fast. Everything in here got velvet on it. Even the wanting, even the danger. A cold red glow from somebody's tray nearby. Chrome edge on the table, tiny light on your cheek. That's enough, too much. not enough, you say nothing. Better that way, your silence got craft in it. A grown kind of pull, a rich kind of ache. Body close, not touching, almost doing more than touch could. My thoughts go, stay seated, stay smooth, don't spit a reel. Then the bass dip low, your shoulder brush happened once, and every plan in me turn liquid. I'm in the booth in the blur, and the little weather your nearness make us sit here all night, letting the smoke translate you. Letting the room keep us private, letting desire wear a calm face. Deep room, gold seams, slow blink, soft heat, your eyes low, my breath late, smoke between us like a secret sheet.
Not an hour thick, past pretty, past safe, into that syrup part where the walls breathe low, and the lamps make saints of strangers, but not strangers. Not now, too many signs traded, too much voltage in the almost, too much blue under the red, too much wanted dressed up like patience. I think about your hand resting there by the ashtray. How even stillness from you got rhythm in it. How even the air after you move, keep moving. That's what got me. Not the room, not the bass, not the smoke by itself. You inside all of it. Turning the haze into language, turning the silence into invitation, turning me honest. So here, in the booth, in real time I admit it. I like how your nearness ruins my cool. I like how your quiet keeps me leaned in. I like how one look from you can make this whole lounge feel smaller, warmer, mine for a minute. And if the night ain't fine, it still happened. This red dark softness, this drift, this ache with gold on it. This me, half lost, learning your name through the way the smoke rays. You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. No sweet talk, just slow gray, and I hear you clearer. You let the haze say wait. You let the haze say don't leave yet. No hard line, just that soft fade, and I ain't woke up from it. Last ice melt, last lamp hum. Your shape blur into the room. Still I know what it meant. You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. You let the haze say stay. Come nearer.
Vanilla smoke and dark fruit perfume reached me before the diner sign did. Purple neon washed the lot. Chrome caught the glow. Engines hum low in the dark. Dream state drift, I watched the parking lines turn liquid under violet light. Watched the silhouette by the passenger door move like temptation, wearing patience. While the jukebox bled through the glass and the bass in my chest made every glance feel expensive. Your hand passed once through the haze, rings flashing dull gold, and that one motion rebrew the whole scene without a word. I stayed smooth in the frame, smoke off the collar, low grin intact. But inside it was all silk tension and warm static. All that mystery turning an empty lot outside an old diner into the richest place the city had left for me that night.
Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow. Gold in the smoke, don't let the dream go. Soft touch, luxury low when the bass roll. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow. Purple on the chrome, stay premium, stay close. Heat in the hush, let the whole night flow. No need to explain what the body already knows. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow.
The sign kept buzzing like a secret with money behind it. And your shadow stretched across the asphalt longer than reason. Somewhere a coupe idle, somewhere dishes clink through the diner glass, but all of it faded next to the way your shoulder tilted when the beat dipped. Seduction here, never rushed it, just circled. Leaned against polished metal. Let me read the rest in silence. I caught it in the little things. The fingers on the roof line, the knee brushing the door. The air smile, holding something kind and something I never solved. That mystery was the addiction, not fear, not cold war. Just that glossy unknown you carry when you know exactly what your stillness does to a room. Purple turban on the menu board, lavender fire on the grill vents, chrome stars on the parked cars, your hand near mine, and the whole scene went syrup slow. By then the mystery had gotten intimate, not because you spoke, but because you didn't. Your silence kept touching me through the glow off the diner windows. Your reflection bending on the chrome, then fading in the smoke. Heat and loneliness wear well together in a nearly empty lot. When the sign keeps humming and the city forgets to interrupt, you turn the hour plus, slow, unforgettable. Something I could carry home in the seams of the seat and the cuff of my jacket long after the night was gone. Then your fingers finally brushed mine, once, brief, enough to throw gold through the haze and make the whole lot feel beautiful and doomed in equal measure. That's when I knew the luxury wasn't the paint or the chrome or the violet light over the asphalt. It was that contact, that closeness, that mystery still breathing while my pulse tried to act calm. Keep me in that slow, gold in the smoke, don't let the dream go. Soft touch, luxury low in the bass roll, purple on the throne. Keep me in that slow, purple on the throne. Stay premium, stay close, heat in the hush, let the whole night flow. No need to explain what the body already knows. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow. Then your fingers slip from mine like silk off polished steel, and the purple light got wider in the same breath. The diner kept glowing, the engines kept humming, and I stayed there with the chrome, the neon, and the place your hand had been.
She stepped out of the neon fog by the pool like the night that carved her in secret. Blue spill on her legs, wet light on her waist, one hand on the rail and the whole rooftop breathing slower the second I seen it. Yeah. I stayed where the bass could reach me clean at a low table with the bottle sweating cold while the city fell away beneath the parapet and the water kept tossing liquid color over the stone like it was dressing the room in silk. She moved with that expensive calm, no hurry in the shoulders, no wasted glance, just a slow line of perfume and heat cutting through the mist. And I swear the air around her got thicker, sweeter, more dangerous in the kind of way that never needs to prove itself. I go sell her this, the polished kind, the sort that let hunger sit in a tailored suit and still look soft, the sort that make a man keep his jaw loose and his voice low while everything under the chain in his chest starts leaning toward her. I watch the pool light travel up her thigh, watch the smoke from my hand drift across the blue and turn silver at the edges, watch the skyline blur into a soft electric bruise. And every detail kept telling me the same thing: stay still, stay smooth, let the night come close on its own. Velvet on the bread, velvet on the glow. Come a little nearer, let the low tide show. Blue on your skin and the gold sits slow. Velvet, velvet, don't let this go. Velvet in the mist, velvet in the heat. Move like the night, got my pulse on a leash. No need for a rush when the bass so deep. Velvet, velvet, keep that on me. I took one slow step and the whole rooftop answered.
Not with noise, just with that plush little hush. Rich places get after midnight when the speakers breathe under the deck and the fog starts acting like a second ceiling. She turned just enough for the light to find the curve of her shoulder and lose itself there. And I felt that old elegant hunger rise again. Not cheap, not frantic, just refined and steady, like it had learned manners from all the rooms I'd survived before this one. I could smell salt in the air, but it came wrapped in something warmer from her neck, something soft that mixed with the smoke and stayed in the lungs longer than it should. And suddenly even the water sounded intimate, every ripple under the neon carrying a private rhythm. I'm first to admit it, I like the control in her stillness, the way she never had to ask for the scene to bend around her. The way one half turn could make the whole rooftop feel smaller, closer, more upholstered, like the night itself had leaned in to listen. Moonlight on the marble ledge, fog on the city line, bass in the floor under both our shadows. My hand warm, my head gone, a route line moving through blue like a promise, trying not to speak too soon. By then I was deep in that slow luxurious tunnel where we wanted composure, start wearing each other's clothes, where the body says more by staying measured than it ever could by falling apart. Where the smoke in my fingers starts looking like a ribbon tied around a moment so it can't escape. She came close enough for the warmth off her skin to change the whole weather around me, and I let the silence do its expensive work. Let the bass roll through my ribs, let the rooftop keep shining like it was built only for this one private collision of elegance and appetite. I'm not talking about some reckless spark, I'm talking about that refined kind of ache that knows how to glide, that knows how to keep its voice low while it presses hard, that knows how to turn a misty rooftop into a velvet chamber where every glance feels custom made. And when she finally moved beside me, blue on her skin, fog on her hair, the city far below looking like spilled jewels, I knew the whole night it narrowed to this one clean line of hunger, this one immaculate softness, this one gorgeous risk I didn't want to survive without remembering.
Velvet on the bread, velvet on the globe. Come a little nearer, let the low tide show. Blue on your skin and the ghost is slow. Velvet, velvet, don't let this go. Velvet in the mist, velvet on the glow. Moonlight the night, got my pulse on a leash. No need for a rush when the bass so deep. Velvet, velvet, keep that on me.
The fog got lighter near the edge of dawn, but the water still held her color, the deck still held our warmth, and the bass kept breathing under the stone like it knew what the night had done to me. She left the air wearing a scent, left the neon carrying her outline, left my chest richer and more ruined than before. And I stayed there with the smoke, the skyline, the pulse, and one last thought I only trusted enough to say under my breath. Stay.
Bass hit first. Through the flow, through my heels, through the leather of the booth, through the little gold chain on my throat. I came up late through the private lift, top floor, hush, in a room full of drift. Blue sign low, red ember small, city laid out under us, last call and all. All in all, I'm in the back booth, sunken suede, warm air soft, and the playlist glazed. Your cologne moves slow through the cloud I made. I don't say much, I just let it sway. Ice in the bucket, melt to a shine. Battle neck cold, but my skin feel warm. You lean one elbow deep by the table edge. Voice real smooth with that after hours form. Gold on your wrist, catch a dim lit spark, then fade right back in the velvet dark. I like how you pause, like you know that power. Like time moved different in a smoked out hour. My heel tap lazy to the trunk line roll. Whole room breathe with the bass that low. Girls by the bar, all roll the gloss. I stay locked in the lane, your eyes just crossed. And I ain't rushing the heat, I let it ride. Like a boulevard at 2, with the seats reclined. Every little look, got a long tail burn. And the whole lounge tilt every time you turn.
Velvet midnight, wrap me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push it mud dry, drip that close. All night, stay go.
I watch the bartender stack up the night. Thin white napkins, amber and light. Door staff whisper, room thinning out. But the speaker's still talking in a slow mouth draw. You slide in near, not too fast, just right. Knee touch mine, and the air get bright. Not bright like morning, more like heat. Like a deep cut record when the drop hits sweet. Perfume on my collar, smoking my braid. Chrome on the tray where the ash got laid. I smile one time, then look away. Make you come find what I didn't say. You got that laid back weight in your chest. That easy kind of danger, dressed the best. No hard sell, no extra scene. Just a dark silk shirt and a patient lean. Under the hush of the hanging lamps, I feel the room turn syrup in my hands. Everything slow, like the beat got thick. Like the night grew legs and decided to sit. I tell myself, keep it cool, just cruise. Put your hand on my waist, make the whole thing move. Not a city below, just a jeweled smear. And the only real thing feel close in here.
Velvet midnight, wrap me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push the outside, drip that close. Don't go, stay go.
Last orders called, but nobody ran. Just a soft last ring through the room and back. I trace my nail around the label seam. Watch your mouth half smile like you caught that cue. I'm still in the booth with one leg crossed. High heel hanging, composer soft. But inside, yeah, the bass got busy. Every look from you got my calm all dizzy. Warmth on my neck from your breathing near. Small red glow when you spark that there. I take one pull, then let it hang. Cloud fold pretty in the pendant light frame. This ain't loud love, it's that harsh delay. That linger in the fabric when the players fade. That long way home, still waiting outside. But I stay one more verse in this floating ride. My lipstick mark on the rim turn faint. Your thumb brush close and I almost break. Whole lounge looking like a studio dream. All brushed gold edges in a low green gleam. And I know by now what the night done did. Took my cool little mask and lifted it. So when you ask if I'm leaving soon, I just lean in closer and let that move.
City below us, soft and wide. Room really empty, but the bass still glide. Your head in my bag, my pulse gon' lose
never said the word that would've made it small. Just touched your chain, then stepped off calm. If you felt my heart in that hush upstairs, that's all I'm giving. The rest stays there.
Bass hit first through the alley wall, then the neon hum, then the ice in the bucket, then the room breathing slow through red blue smoke. I steppin' already half gone, half floating, warm haze in my chest, and that back alley glow laid soft on the chrome trim. Velvet shadows all over the booths, low lamps melting gold on the bottles, deep bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse. Everything in here look expensive without trying, all dark leather, polished rails, perfume in the air, smoke rings lifting like the night got patience. I move slow through it, silk on my shoulder, chain cold on my throat, late hour calm in my posture, that laid back burning my lungs. Bliss got a body in this place, soft and red at the edges, sweet in the low light, sweet in the bass drag, sweet in the way the whole room blur when I breathe, but emptiness move with it too. Dressed up clean, sitting right beside a pleasure, making every neon reflection feel richer and lonelier at the same time. I let it all ride, let the kick hold my ribs, let the haze turn the air to velvet, let the shadows keep their little secrets.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness is slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but the low bar home.
I sink in the booth with a suede hole, heat in the ashtray glow, look like a tiny red moon under the hanging light. Smoke folding over the tabletop, over my wrists, over the little black space where his eye keeps circling like it paid for another hour. Somewhere the DJ dragged the track low and surf thick, and the whole club lean with it, all slow sway, all late night motion, all body without promise. I feel good in the richest way, loose in the chest, heavy in the lids, smooth in the breath, like the night ironed every sharp thought flat. Still that hollow state elegant, still that ache wear cologne, still that little quiet place inside me. Keep listening between the drums for something warmer than the room can give. Neon brush my sleeve and fade, smoke ring rise, then break. The moment keeps shining anyway. That's the luxury of it, that's the loneliness too.
Gold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury only slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but no rain.
Now the hour getting deeper in the club, turning softer, less faces, more haze, more velvet, dark climbing the walls and settling the corners. The alley outside gone quiet, but the room still breathing, still glowing, still pressing that deep blue-red spell against the back of my eyes. I let my head tip back and drift in it. Warm air, slow smoke, perfume on somebody passing, ice sweating in silver, bass talking low like it know my name. Bliss feel real right here, no question. In the texture of the booth, in the amber on the bottleneck, in the gold light sliding over skin and disappearing again. But that emptiness keep its own rhythm, a smooth private echo, a soft expensive vacancy in the middle of all this shine. I don't fight it, I wear it, let it look good on me, let it sit in the glow with me. Let it turn this whole after hour scene into something dreamy enough to stay in there and up the home.
Golden all over the edge of my mind. Bass in my chest, smoke in my throat. Gold in the dark where the lonely flow. Gold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but nobody home.
Last low note, still leaning on the wall. Last smoke ring, still turning in the red. Alley gone dim,
smoke hit first. Blue red neon in the haze. Velvet dark on the walls. Bass under all of it. Like a post with no face. Yeah. Back alley wet from the late night spill. Club door crack, whole room breathing still. I slid in slow where the shadows got plush. Chrome on my belt, low smoke in my lungs. You ain't say nothing, just cross one leg. Tilted your chin, let your earrings swing red. I ain't say nothing, just watch that cue. Your wrist on the booth, then your shoulders gon' loose. Neon cut stripes through the drifting cloud. Soft on your throat, soft on your mouth. Bass roll heavy through the velvet dark. And your fingers tap time on the edge of the glass. Whole spot moving like a dream on lean. Girls by the bar all blur and sheen. But your body wrote lines in a private code. Small slow turn and I already know. Heat in the pause, lonely in the stance. You looked half held, half lost in the dance. I moved one step, you didn't back away. Just let that silence fold, then let it stay.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow and your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Back room glowing with a wine dark tint. Velvet shadows on your collarbone skin. Hook a cold red on the side table tray. Smoke rose thin and it covered the ache. You brushed your knee to the side of my thigh. Didn't need words, put the one in your eyes. I answered back with a hand on the booth. Not too fast, just enough truth. That was the throat, that was the line. Your breath went warm and your shoulders unwind. My chain caught light from a fractured sign. Your nails caught black from the leather line. Whole club sway like the floor got syrup. Kick drum deep, making every ache stir up. You leaned in close, not lips, just heat. Forehead angle in the bass beneath. Loneliness look good on you. Gold and blue like late night smoke. Learn how to move. I felt that hunger with nowhere to land. So I kept it cool in the flex of my hands. Outside that alley kept breathing rain. Inside your body kept saying my name without saying it. Nah, just skin, just gaze. Just one long drift through a neon maze.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Yeah. Hours got blurry in the velvet room. DJ cut slow and the light sank blue. Your heel slipped down from the chrome bar rail. My pulse went dark, then bright, then frail. You turned halfway, gave me one last pose. Back of your hand to the line of your throat. I stepped in closer, let my jacket brush. You closed your eyes and the whole spot hushed. No loud scene, just a body confession. What haunts my pause, that after hours tension. Dreamy and rich with the danger down low. Smoke in my chest and your glow in the smoke. Back alley club, but it felt like a spell. Bass so deep it made loneliness swell. I saw your shadow float over the sway. Saw your ring leave sparks in the red lit haze. I gave you my calm, you gave me that ache. The kind that stays sweet when it won't quite break. Then the last song lights did a softer spin. You fixed your dress, I tucked my green. Still no words, still low code. Your best to the door, then your shoulder rolled. I knew that move, that leaving slow. That heat still there, but the stain gone. One blink, one turn, one hand on the chain, one breath, one burn, one loop in the brain. No speech, just smoke, and the low end plead. You moved, I froze, and the dark agreed.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull up and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Clock went down. Alley stayed wet. Your tray still warm. In the velvet set. Door
Door closed soft, but the haze ain't done. Smoke keep talking, like you never run. Smoke keep talking, through the bass, through dawn. Your perfume reached me first. Through warm smoke. Through the velvet dark. Through the bass already leaning on my chest. I sank in the booth, like the night knew my weight. Gold trim glowing soft with a lampshade's fade. Whole room moving slow on a syrupy sway. And my mind went long in that after hours way. No loud thoughts, just heat with manners. Thin blue haze in the shine of the amber. Chrome on the tray, red coal in the glass. Soft skin flashing every time shadows pass. I kept my clue in the cut of my sleeves, but the warmth said deep with a low end breeze. Longing wore silk in the edge of the room. Decadence drifted like scent and perfume. I watched the smoke make halos and layers. Watch the bass touch shoulders, necks, and earrings. Watch the booth turn into a private sea, all velvet tied and dim lit in the street. My pulse stayed laid back, rich and slow, like a low rider hard in a midnight road. But inside that calm was a hard gold pull. That sweet slow lake when the room get full.
Slow flow, stay low, stay cold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just hold me. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
I let my eyes move, lazy through the lounge, across gold accents and the leather-bound rounds, across the hookah glow, across the ash, soft air, across the warm light, melting over bare skin there. Everything plush, everything tuned, like the DJ dipped the whole place in moon. No rushing the beat, no breaking the glide, just that deep trunk pressure rolling inside. I felt decadence sit right next to desire. Not loud like chaos, more soft like fire. More like a coat draped loose on a chair. More like heat staying late in the air. The velvet beneath me held memory well. Whole cologne burnt sweet and a story to tell. And I kept sinking lower in the thought of more, while the smoke wrote circles over the floor. And I ain't moved much, just a hand on my chain, just a breath let out when a kick drum came. Just a slow blink time to the room's dark shine. Twin ain't cool while the craving climb. That kind of want, don't beg or plead, it reclines real smooth and it learns how to lean. And tonight it looked expensive in the dim gold wash. All hush, all pull, all velvet gloss.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
By the late sad hour, when the crowd thinned soft and the room got richer, when the noise backed off, I felt that loneliness dressed in taste. Not empty, just smooth with a little more space. Still the same booth, still the same low glow, Still the same cold, burning red and slow. Still the same haze, making everything dream. Still the same gold, making want look clean. I had that laid back poise on the surface tight, but the thoughts underneath kept circling all night. Every little movement around me stretch, every touch of bass made the silence flex. Longing got polished in the lack of light, became something lush by the middle of night. Something that floated instead of fell, something that lingered and wore it well. I could feel the room breathe through the sway, through the chrome rim ash, through the shadows it made, through the studio glow on the bottles behind, through the low warm pressure pressing on my mind. No dialogue, no scene, no grand display, just the inside drift of a man halfway between cool control and a decadent need, while the smoke kept bloom, while the thoughts kept feed.
Deep in the booth, deep in the blur, gold in the dark, and the edges all slur. One more slow breath, one more bass wave, one more long look at the mood it made.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
Last embers dim, but the lounge stayed on. Low light thinned out, still the pool stayed on. Bass moved low, like it knew my name. And when the room went quiet, the smoke kept speaking the same.
Her silhouette by the pool light, gold on one shoulder, see black behind her. 2 a.m. holding still.
Morning got in, but my mind stayed there. Stone floor cool, smoke still in the air. Ocean low, speaker low, take table, red ash over. I keep getting pieces, not the whole frame. Her outline first, then the salt, then the flame. Chain on my chest, ice in the glass. Warm night clinging like it wanted to last. Villa all hush, pool glow thin. Blue on the water, gold on her skin. No hard thoughts, just drift, just pull. One long breath and the room went full. I remember the scent, then the tide, then the bass in the floor, then the way time died. Luxury in the quiet, not loud, not bright, just dark sea smoke trails in that expensive night. That dream, bedded it in, smoke in my chest and a shake again. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Fragments only, wrists by the bottle. Hair in the ocean, air pulse in the throttle. Pool rail blowing, marble gone dim. That little lean back back and I followed the spin. Nostalgia came early, sat by my rib. Dresses like desire and soft black silk. Nothing dramatic, just warm and late. That kind of memory that all to wait. I keep seeing the villa like it breathing blue. Soft lamp over the chase, see mist coming through. One look, then haze, then bass, then skin, then the night folding over and pulling me in. Smoke by the ceiling, blowing by the sea. Morning can't clean what that hour did to me. I know it was passing, still I let it stay. Cause some nights feel better when they slip away. Pull that dream, don't let it in. Smoking my chest and a shit in. Loop that dream, deep and slow. To I am living where the low tones go. Now daylight pale, but the room keep dark. Same glass on the table, same ghost of a spark. House too still, air too wide. I can hear that old bass under silence inside. She ain't here, still the villa remember. Perfume in the cushion, heat in the ember. See outside rolling, same as before. But last night still caught in the grain of the floor. I keep tracing the layout, the pool, the chair, the soft gold lamp, the smoked out air. Everything gone, but not really gone. More like stuck in the loop after the song. Move on, this that afterglow. Wait, this that laid back hurt. This that smooth kind of craving still under the shirt. No scene, no words, just a rich slow fade in me still inside. What the darkness made, one flash, pool light, one breath, blue night. One touch, then drift, then the whole thing shifts. See low, bass lower, I wake, it starts over. That dream, don't let it in. Smoking my chest and a shaded depend. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go.
And the room still empty, glass half warm. Ash gone soft air after the storm. Pool light faded, sea still talking. No footsteps, no heat, just smoke left walking. And the villa too quiet. After 80, babe.
Left. Bass from the floor first. See on the stone next. Ice in the glass. And my voice landing in your phone at 2 a.m. You probably sleeping, or acting like it. I'm out by the villa with the salt air warm on my neck. And the house lit low enough to make every thought look expensive. Pool light moving on the wall, smoke in the room. My chain cold, my chest not. I keep pacing that T flow slow. Hearing the ocean hit the edge of the property like it knows something I don't. Desire got hands tonight, distance do too. One pull calm me down and your name come back through the haze and ruin the whole balance. That's why I'm talking like this, half low, half gone, leaving pieces instead of promises. Because the night got too soft and the silence started sounding like you. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, all that been half gone. Yeah. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. You know
know, the type of hour when the villa go gold at the edges, and the ocean turn black enough to hide every honest thing. I got one lamp on, one speaker humming, one glass sweating on the table, and too much room around me. At the part I never say clean. I like you near, I like you far enough to ache. I like the risk in that, the way your absence make the air feel dressed up. Like even loneliness got a silk shirt on in this house. I can still catch your perfume in the cushions, still see your outline by the pool rail, still hear the soft little pause before you speak. Like it lives in the sub when the low notes hit. I ain't drunk on drama, just this mood, just this hour, just this quiet kind of wanting that don't yell. It reclines and keeps staring at the sea.
Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone.
Maybe I leave messages better than I leave the truth in person. Maybe the dark help. Maybe 2 a.m. make a man sound smoother than he really is. Still, it's real. I want the warmth without the wreckage. Want the body in the calm. Want the slow walk through this villa with your hand in my sleeve. And none of the questions that show up after sunrise, that's the distance in me, not ice. More like soft breaks, more like a beautiful hesitation parked inside the ribs. I stand by the open terrace, smoke curling up, waves rolling in, light from the pool turning the whole place blue for a second, then gold. And every color got your name under it. Every room got some trace. Every beat under the flow keep telling me call back, say more. Don't let the night do all the talking, so I'm saying this much. If you walked in right now, I go quiet and mean every second of it. See to the left, smoke to the ceiling. Your memory all through the villa. My voice on the line, one more breath, one more low confession before I let it drift.
Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone.
Anyway, the ice gon' quiet now. The speaker's still low. Waves still reaching the stones. My voice getting softer in the dark. In the room, in the smoke, and me, all fading slow. It came back all at once. Warm fog on the linen, salt on your shoulder, red ember breathing by the lowland, and me already knowing I was too deep in it to play cool tonight. I'm saying it now, right here in this cabana with the sea, doing dark loving numbers beyond the post.
And the bass moving under the floorboards like a second pulse I can't hide from. Smoke keeps folding over the table. My drink keeps catching gold. Your perfume keeps leaning through the warm air. And every little detail keeps making the truth harder to keep dressed up. You sit half turned, one knee bent, one hand near the ashtray. That should be simple. It isn't. Because Hey-So preside on rushing loud. It settles in slow. Takes the best seat in the room and starts talking in my chest. I keep my voice low. I keep my eyes on the lamp. I keep feeling it both. Every time the fog softens your outline and the whole night learns your shape again.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in the skin, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, no other fear. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Short truth, long ache, that's how this hour move. The cabana got that rich kind of silence tonight. Canvas roof, warm overhead, woven shadows on the shades. Ocean air slipping through in slow silver waves. And I'm standing in the middle of it trying to sound control while everything in me keeps drifting your way. The lamp on the cedar table is barely working, but it's enough to turn your throat gold, enough to make the smoke look expensive, enough to put a soft halo on a glass by your hand and make restraint feel like a luxury item I can't afford much longer. I know how to act calm, I know how to let the beat say half of it, but there's a difference between style and distance, and tonight I ain't got enough distance left. Not with your warmth that's near, not with the fog making the edges blur, not with the deep glow and under us translating every look into something physical.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it thin. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
So here it is, no code, no polished dodge. I want this exact moment to keep its hand on me. I want the warm fog staying wrapped around the post. I want the sea staying low and black and patient. I want the ember staying red a little longer. I want your body staying near enough to make the air feel occupied. I want this craving exactly how it is now. Clean, dangerous, velvet slow and too beautiful to fix. Cause the truth is, the more I try to stay elegant with it, the more the cabana keeps stripping me down to what's real. Smoke in my lungs, salt on my lip, bass in my ribs, and your skin turning this whole room into a confession. I've been circling all night. I'm not talking about forever, I'm talking about now. This soft expensive now, this after hours now. This one long look between the lamp glow and the tide. This pulse, this breath, this exact dark. The fog stays warm, the sea stays low, the lamp stays gold, and I let it show. No more halfway, no more disguise, just this deep blue one, looking straight through my eyes.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it in. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Mop on your shoulder, fog in the frame. My hand half raised, your mouth half lit. Bass under the floor, sea hold the skin, and the whole cabana freezing there.
still catch it quick. Warm fog on the linen. Salt on your shoulder. Lamp glow slipping, gold through the mist. First frame, see the floor still warm from the hour before. Cabana lights low, ocean breathing black beyond the post. My glass half turned in my hand, your perfume already mixed with the smoke. Bass under the floorboards, soft enough to sway the fabric, deep enough to stay in the ribs. Next frame, your ankle crossing slow on the chase. Gold on your skin, fog making halos out the little details. I remember luxury in pieces. Silver tray, wet bottleneck, red embodiment. I remember longing in the same way, never loud, always leaning. Then the whole scene turns honey soft, sea air moving through the room. My chain cold, my chest warm, your outline melting with the haze. No hard edges in that memory, just drift, just warmth. Just the kind of decadence that knows how to whisper. I still feel that cabana in flashes, all of it dressed in slow motion, all of it asking for one more minute.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, all the night just sway. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
New cut, my hand on the armrest, your knee turned my way. Warm fog touching everything like it got permission. The baseline kept circling, not club loud, more private, more expensive. The kind that makes the silence feel tailored. I remember your hair catching damp air, lamp glow resting on your throat, the white linen turning amber, the dark water reflecting broken light. I remember wanting to pause more than a touch, that second before closeness, that held breath luxury, that slow burn ache dressed in calm. And every detail got richer later. The woven shade overhead, the smoke rings climbing and coming apart, the little gold shimmer at the edge of your bracelet. Longing sat right there with us, beautiful, composed, never biggin', and stay. Just watching the hour pour itself thinner. I still replay that cabana like a film reel. See smoke, skin, gold again and again.
Flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
Last stretch of the memory, the room softer now. Fog dipper, the ocean sounding closer than before. I remember the way the light held on to you. Not bright, just enough. Like the night knew exactly where to look. Decadence wasn't loud there. It lived in the fabric, in the scent, in the low impulse, moving under everything we didn't say. I remember my cool going quiet, my voice getting smaller, my thoughts getting longer. Your warmth staying near enough to make the whole cabana lean. That kind of longing don't crash, it drifts, it stains, it leaves gold in the chest and smoke in the sleeves. Even now when I think back, I don't see one clean seam. I see a montage, your shoulder, my glass, fog over the lamp, salt on the air, bass through the floor, the sea going dark and tender behind us. And all of it still got motion, still floating, still unfinished. Like the night never really ended. Slowed down enough to haunt beautifully. One frame, then another. Gold blur, warm cover, sea hush, low speaker. Your scent, my fever. One look, one slow breath, one more thing I ain't forget.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
When the fog got paler, the lamp glow went thin. The dark line of the distant skyline started washing out. The sea lost some of its gold. The cabana kept breathing, but
The color ran soft, and I watched that whole night fade to a lighter blue, till even the skyline disappeared in the morning.
Warm fog on my shoulders, salt in the breeze. Cabana curtains breathing, and the sea talking low through the leaves.
I was already halfway, gone in the warm white drape of that shoreline hush. See the floor under my feet, low speakers under the floor, smoke in my lungs, doing slow gold loops while the tide kept brushing the dark. Canvas roof soft above me, lamp glow, honey on the table edge, ice sweating in silver, ash sleeping in the tray, and memory showing up early like it paid for the whole night. I let the ocean air move through the cabana and over my chain and under my open collar. And every little thing felt rich in a quiet way. Rich like slow hands, rich like warm fog, rich like a bass line that knows exactly where the chest gives in. I keep circling the same feeling, smoke then salt, salt then skin. Skin in the old ache, opening sweet in the middle. Nostalgia don't come loud here. It drifts in with the sea and sits beside the luxury. Sits in the linen, sits in the glow, sits in the place where my cool should be and isn't. I look at the shoreline through the mist and it all feels familiar in a dangerous way. Like I've been in this exact cabana with this exact craving before. Like the fog itself remembers my name, and the parts of me only leave out after midnight.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, that cabana got softer the deeper the hour lean. Rope shadows on the post, gauze panels moving lazy. Blue-black water beyond them folding moonlight in the thin silver strips that never stay still. I kept breathing in layers, smoke over salt, salt over old thoughts over the same sweet pool that never really left. The bass stayed low and expensive, not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to make every breath feel chosen. Heavy enough to make the warm fog look like it had rhythm, like it was dancing slow around the chase and the bottles in the little black space between worn and memory. I remember how the night touched everything with care, the wicker chair arms, the satin throw, the glass neck sweating in the lantern glow. And I remember how all that beauty made the emptiness prettier, made the longing feel dressed, made me want to stay in the ache because it matched the room so well. I kept drifting in circles inside my own head, thinking of smoke, then shoreline, then perfume, then the old heat that come back whenever the sea get close and the night too tender to lie.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, By then the cabana felt like the whole world narrowed down on purpose. Just warm haze under the canvas, the ocean breathing beyond the post, and my thoughts running syrup slow over everything I should have buried by now. I could hear the tide dragging at the sand in the same rhythm as the sub. Could feel the fog settle into my sleeves, into my hair, in the inside of my voice. And every little detail kept feeding the same late night movie. Lamplight on the rim, embers low and red, salt on my lips, and that old longing looking better than it had any right to. This is how the memory loops. Not clean, not straight, just wave after wave of soft focus and low end pressure. I tell myself it's only the weather, only the smoke, only an hour, but the nostalgia got hands tonight and it keep moving One more breath,
One more lane,
one more wave, and I say we'll stay.
I'll stay. Slow flow, stay with me. Won't follow tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak. Fog still wrapped round the cabana. Bass still moving under the floor. Tide still dragging silver through the dark. And me still sitting there with the truth in my mouth. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. Never got over you. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Cool wind on the hood, dust lifting soft through the beams. Night air touched my neck, and the canyon kept breathing on us. Morning got bright, but my mind stayed there. Up on that turnout where the dark fell red. Headlights poured gold on the gravel edge, and the whole cliffside lean when you crossed your legs. I remember the wind moving loose through your hair. Remember the warmth of your perfume there. Smoke curled thin by the half-lit dash, and the bass moved slow like a pulse in glass. I had the engine low, just enough to hum, just enough for the silence to come undone. You sat turned toward me with that soft held stare. All hush, all heat, all midnight air. No city noise, just a far off glow. Just the canyon below and the sub down low. That kind of warmth, don't rush or shout. It lingers in the chest and waits it out. I watched your fingers trace the chrome on the door, like you knew exactly what the night was for. And even now, with the daylight near, I still feel that wind when I say you were here. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. I still see the dust in the front beam shine. Little gold ghosts in a patient line. Your skin took silver from the moon cut thin. Then the red from the dash came drifting in. Haze-soaked desire in the way you lean. Not too close, just enough to dream. Your knee touched mine, and the whole scene slow, like the road beneath us forgot the road. Let the seat cool, but your body warm. And that contrast there had its own kind of storm. Not loud, not wild, just rich and deep. The type of heat that don't let you sleep. I kept one hand loose on the lap of the wheel. One thought only on the way you feel. You looked at me like the night knew more. Like we've been in that same dark lane before. Wind on the roof, and the bass in my chest, and the canyon holding everything we never said. I let the moment stretch
like smoking light. Let obsession dress itself for the night. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Now morning sits plain on the kitchen glass, but my mind still runs where the shadows pass. Back to that overlook, back to that grave, back to your outline and the beam we made. Luxury wasn't jewels or a crowded room. It was blacktop wind and your low perfume. It was deep bass rolling under restraint. It was wanting too much and keeping it faint. It was the slope of your shoulder in the weather dark, the calm in your mouth, the fire in your spark. I remember your necklace rising slow, catching one white line from the lights below. Remember the pause when you turned my way, made one soft glance feel like a claim. That's how obsession settles in, not with noise but under skin. Now every quiet got your shape in it, every low end note got your name in it. I could drive 100 streets by day, still end up back where the headlights lay. Still end up there with the wind gone long and the memory moving like a slow burn song. Dust in the beam, heat in the cold. Your touch not there, but the pull still hold. Night wind sound, the canyon stay wide. I lost the cloud with you at my side. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Now the sky is pale and the turnout's gone, but under my ribs that low wind on. Wind may leave and the lights may fade. Still somewhere in me that bass still breathing from the dark we made.
Twelve on the dash, bombs in the hedge. Chrome catch the street light. Midnight still awake. I said the boulevard looked dipped in gold. Lane lines soft and the night moves slow. Tie hum under us, bass in the floor. Your perfume mixed with the burnout war. I said don't act like you don't know why. I took this ride when the moon sat high. Palm shadow slid on your sleeve, your chain. Whole city blurred when you said my name. Neon road, little scars on the hood. Warm air thick and your skin look good. Dashboard glow, put blue on your thighs. I drove on in with you in my eyes. You always had that smoke in your calm, that laid back heat in the curve of your arm. Not too loud, just deep and low, like old school drums in a newer slow. We passed old diners and sleeping signs, all that late night shine on the chrome trim lines. Every block fell half like now half in, like I knew this touch from way back when. Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Crowded boulevard, same slow fire, same too hard, same blurred desire. I told you this road got memory on it. Rubber and heat with a glow still on it. He said, girl, I feel that too. Like the lane keep folding me back to you. Your lipstick print on the smoke tipping. Gold earrings sway when you lean back in. Street light slid down the side of your neck. I miss that view more than I ever said. He wore the night like a custom fit. Black tea, low voice, all cool in it. I played it sweet, but my post gave in. Every red light made me start again. Prom after prom in the lazy line. City beats slow like it knew our timing. Radio low, that melted tone. But your breath on me made the ride its own. I watched your thumb tap time on the wheel. Little things like that make memory real. No hard promises, low bright display. Just after hours truth in a softer way. Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow fire. Same two hearts and blurred desire. Now the boulevard empty, just us and glow. Shop signs dim and the speed stay low. Your knee touch mine and the night turned deep. Like the whole strip exhaled and fell asleep. I said maybe we've been here before. Same ghost smoke, same low end roll. Same warm dash light across your face. Same little late when we changed no pace. You smile like a record I used to know. Rich and sad in the undertow. I let that settle, let that breathe. Some things hit harder when you hardly speak. He kept it cool, but his eyes told more. All of that want in the velvet draw. My hand found his, and the lane got long. Midnight wrapped us inside one song. Chrome on the door, caught a final street. Your skin held heat, and the silence sweet. Everything costly in the simplest way. Just palms, black top, and a mood that stayed. Ogie got dressed in the haze that night. Not all in pain, more soft, more bright. Like missing something while it's still right here. And loving the blur more heavy. Don't let the moment run. It already did. And stay in the slide till the street lights dim. Bass down low, arms overhead, broadening round in the smoke we drink. Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow fire. Same two hearts, same blood desire. At the next long light, I dim my face. I thought that looked like a keepsake trace. No big scene, just the palms and glow. One last look, then we rolled on slow.
.47 on the wall clock. Blue sign buzzing through the half open bay. Chrome lit up in strips. And you standing there like the whole night stay late.
You got the shop turned soft just by leaning on the fender. Warm haze in the air, low sub in the trunk, and the polish on the quarter panel throwing your outline back tender. Two chests closed, lip arms sleeping, sockets cold in the tray. But the room still breathing after hours, money, black paint, chrome lips, and a scent that refused to fade. You move slow when the work light gold, late and calm, never loud. One hand on the roof line, one glance through the smoke, making all that still feel proud. I keep it easy, let the idle talk, let the bass sit under the ribs. Because some devotion don't need bright words, it just glow in the blue and live. Yeah. You in the reflection on the bumper curb, you in the gloss on the door, you in the little pause before I step closer, making the whole service bay one more.
Seductive in a quiet way, luxury in the dim. Like the city stayed outside on purpose so this room could close around your skin.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah. You in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah. Every slow light lead me to you. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view.
Neon haze devotion.
All this after I was shine on you. Yeah. You walk past the bench and every wrench catch a flash. Tiny blue fire on the steel, then gone like the hour itself move too fast. I watch a shadow slide over the hood, over the grill, over the black floor stained with old stories and riches still. This ain't romance with flowers, this that lack of and low like faith. It's that perfume and machine heat, it's that calm that make a man wait. Yeah, you buy the rolling cabinet now, soft on the frame. And even the chrome on the wheel caps look like it learning your name. No rushing the motion, no breaking the glide, just a sign outside humming red blue devotion. While the shop keep holding the night, I let the smoke sit sweet in the rafters. Let the fan turn slow overhead, let the trunk line breathe through the concrete like a second post under what ain't being said. You don't need diamonds in here. The reflections do all the work, they turn every little movement holy, every little stillness turn dark and float.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, every slow light lead me to you. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view.
Neon haze devotion.
All this after I was shine on you. Yeah. By the late part of the hour, the bay gets softer. Less city in the doorway, more dream in the room, more gold on the motor parts. More blue on your throat, more smoke curling lazy beneath the fluorescent bloom. You got that dangerous piece about you, that warm control, that look that make the hard edges blur and put a hush on the soul. I see you double in the side trim, tripled in the hood line gloss. Like devotion ain't one straight road tonight, more like a drift I don't want lost. The coupe sit ready by the open lane, headlights off hard on in the skyline way out there still glowing thin like it know we've been taking too long. Still I stay in it, stay with your shape in the chrome, stay with the bass under us making even silence feel grown. Cause some nights don't ask for saving, they ask for surrender slow. Yeah, and you standing in that auto shop neon, got me giving the calm all I owe. Yeah. You in the blue light, you in the shine, you in the low end pressure, under my mind. One more slow pass, one more deep breath, one more look in the chrome, before the dark go left.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, every slow light lead me to you.
Neon haze devotion.
Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view.
Neon haze devotion.
All this after I was shine on you. Then the doorway turns paler, the blue sign starts losing its hold. The distant skyline goes lighter, all the color runs thin on the chrome. The bass stays warm for a second longer. Bass still low under the frame. And outside the city washes out slow.
glow go soft with the day. Yeah.
Bass hit first through the floor in the chair, through the rack lights, through the blue in the air, through my chest where the hush stay deep, through this private room that don't ever sleep. I'm in the studio right now, chain coat on my neck, blue LEDs dripping on the side of the desk, subs down low, whole room breathe slow, warm smoke curl where the soft lights glow. Mic stand still but my thoughts ain't, leather seat lean back but my heart can't. Got your perfume mixed with the burn in the air, got your shape in the room, no you not right here. That's the part I ain't covered with style, all that laid back cool only work for a while. I know how to dress, heat up and calm, how to make loneliness sound like charm. But the night that truth got weight on it, every low note put your name on it. I keep one hand on the fader, one hand on my chest, trying to level this ache, can't bring it to rest. Blue light soft on the bottles and wires, whole room built for sound and desire. I ain't talking in code, not it's live right now. I want your skin in the studio class.
Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Yeah. I got the vocal chain warm, got the preamp lit, got the late night haze making gold out the dim. Wall panels dark, bass traps hold the weight. Everything lux when the hour get late. I confess in the tape with my eyes half low, voice rides smooth, but the hurt still show. Heat in my throat, loneliness in the grain. Every breath on the mic, leave a mark in the pain. I can smell your lotion still caught in my sleeve, and that little trace do more than the leaves. No crowd in here, no bright room noise, just a private blue hush and a man with poise. But poise get thin when the skin ain't near, when the softest one get loud in the ear. I look at the waveform dance on the screen, all peaks, all dips like the way you lean. Even the cables on the flow seem slow, like they know this confession got nowhere to go. So I let the track loop, let the kick keep time, let the smoke write circles while I empty my mind.
Smile on your skin, blue on your shoulder, room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Now the room feels smaller in the best worst way, like truth and temptation share one blue shade. My mouth stay cool but the pulse don't lie. I want that warm touch under these midnight highs. Want your hand on my wrist by the console lights. Want your breath in the hush between two good nights. Want your body near when the subs press deep, when the smoke drift low when the city is asleep. See, I build whole moods out of chrome and tone, out of rich dark sound and being alone. But being alone get heavy past 2 when the perfect slow vibes start asking for you. Heat ain't always loud, sometimes it recline, silk soft and dangerous, taking its time. Loneliness too got a velvet walk, it sit in the corner while the records talk. I'm still in the tape, still live with the need, still watching blue glow hit the edge of the keys. If I sound too honest, that's how I go. This room pull truth out the lung with the smoke. No captions,
no crowd, just a mic and the moon, just the blue and the burn, and the warmth coming through. If you walked in right now, I would not play cool. I let the whole tape spin and let the night tell you. Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
bass still low, and the rack light still. Blue still falling through the smoke in the air. I lean back slow, let the last note drift. Same room, same hate, same pull in my ribs. Tape still rolling, and it start like this.
bass hit first.
Smoke got there first. Blue rack lights after. You in the doorway, and the whole room going softer.
You leaning slow, coat off, heat on, gold at your throat. Blue on your collarbone, late in the studio. All private, all hush, console lights low, sub under us. Yeah. You make the room shift, just by breathing there. Perfume in the smoke, warmth in the air. I keep it smooth, hand near the fader. Eyes on your shape, but the pool gets stranger. You by the mic stand, one hip to the desk. Soft little glance, and my calm get pressed. Velvet in the hour, risking the glow. One step too close, and the whole thing show. No crowd, no hallway, just cables and blue. Deep bass talking, and me on you.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You touch the headphones, then leave them there. Fingertips slow like you know I stare. You got that quiet, that expensive heat. Silk in the motion, danger in the ease. Booth glass dark, but the room stay clear. I feel that risk every time you near. Red light ready, session still on. One wrong second, and I'm gone from calm. You cross one leg, then uncross lean. Blue on your knees like a low-lit dream. I keep the track looping, kick real deep. Let the smoke climb lazy, let the pressure keep. Cause you in this room, make the air turn gold. Make the want stay dressed, make the night stay slow.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You ain't saying much, still I hear enough. In the way you pause, in the way you touch. Hand on the chair back, chin tip down. Blue on your lashes, sub all around. This that velvet warmth, with a blade underneath. Soft on the outside, risking the beat. I know what it is, when a late room shine. Make a man look cool while he losing his mind. You by the screen glow, me by the board. Whole night floating, no need for more. But hidden in the softness, hidden in the grace, is that one small spark that can wreck the place. Still I let it ride, still I stay low. Cause some nights get richer when you don't say no. You in the blue, you in the smoke, you in the low end, out of my throat. One more pass, one more take, one more shaking before we break.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
Now the track run long, and the room go thin. You still in the blue, with that warmth still in. No lights cut hard, no clean goodbye. Just sub in the floor, and smoke up high. Session gone quiet, but under my ribs. That bass still breathing.
That bass still breathing.
Smoke got there first. Blue Lily D's after. The booth glass glowing soft. And my pulse moving with the subs. I walked in late with perfume on my wrists, and the whole room felt built for a slow bad wish. Rack lights low, all sapphire and gold. Bass in the flow, making the air turn slow. Leather by the console, ash in the tray. One lamp on dim where the shadows lay, and I felt that bliss like a silk line wave all over my skin, all sweet, all brave. I let my fingers drift on the fader edge. Watch the smoke curl thin by the vocal ledge. Watch my outline blur in the booth side glass, like the night wanted more of me while it passed. I know how to look like I'm cool in the glow, but the late hour hollow still lives down low. And the deeper that kick hit under my ribs, the more that empty place asks what this is.
Past midnight, hold me slow. Low smoke, deep bass below. Past midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
I stood by the mic with my hair half down. Headphones go black, city gone from sound. Just a room with the hum and the velvet delay, and the warm smoke air and a blue lit haze. The booth light kiss the curve of my throat. Every breath felt rich, every note got close, and that bliss came back in a dangerous way. Like the track knew my body before I could play. But loneliness too had a beautiful face. Sat right in the corners of that private space. And a pause after playback, the hush after flame. In the way no one touched me, but I still felt claim. I leaned on the desk and let the record spin. Let the low end rap like a lover on skin. Let the studio breathe through the wires and wood. And for one long minute the ache felt good.
Flush midnight, hold me slow. The room low smoke, deep bass below. Flush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Yeah, by the last pass through, the room got thinner. Same blue on the wall, same ash getting dimmer. Same little thrill in the gloss of the screen. Same late night drift in the vocal sheen. I could taste that hour like a secret kept. All smoke and silk, and the way sound stretched. All bliss on top with that ache underneath. Like the song had a pulse and it borrowed my beat. No hard breakdown, no sharp goodbye. Just me in the glow with the time going blind. Just a booth glass holding a ghost of my frame. And the baseline moving like it knew my name. I stayed there soft with my hand on the board, letting want and quiet keep splitting the chord. Till the whole blue room felt tender and deep, like the night itself didn't want me to leave.
Blue on my skin, smoke in my hair, low in my chest, and nobody there. One more replay, one more sweet ache, one more slow loop through the sound I made. Plush midnight, hold me slow. Holy low smoke, deep bass below. Plush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Then the track went low, and the booth went still. Blue light stay soft, over glass and steel. Left with the hush, but it stayed in the room. All the smoke kept squeaking, long after I moved.
I
Tape already rolling. Blue LEDs on the racks. Smoke already rising through the studio glow. And your body already moving with the low end before I say a word. I say a word. Yeah. I step through the room like the camera never cuts. One long take, one slow drift, one black silk hour breathing through the speakers in the wood. Console lights blink, Ash sleeps in a tray. The booth stands there in call ball hush while the sub presses velvet circles into my ribs. You lean on the desk, then straighten and let your shoulder fall back into the beat. Short motion, big damage, that's how this late night work. I keep my hand near the fader, but my mind stays on the way your skin takes blue like it was born for it. The way the smoke wraps your outline and softens every hard thought I walked in with. No crowd, no daylight, just cables on the floor, chrome trim on the knobs, warm air under the bass, and that dangerous sweetness building one frame at a time. I can feel desire in layers here. Burn on my tongue, perfume in the room, body near sound, sound near blood. Everything expensive without showing off, everything intimate without asking permission.
Your body catch bass, bass catch me. Boom, drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me. All night, stay in the beat.
The tape keeps moving and I don't stop it. Because stopping will break the spell, and the spell got too much silk on it now. Too much midnight in the edges, too much smoke turning tension into something lush and almost holy. I see the headphone cord sweat, I hear the kick come back around. I watch your hand trace the side of the chair like you know exactly what the rhythm doing to me. Short breath, long glance, then the whole room tilts. That's the thing about this blue light, it makes hunger look elegant. It takes every little pause and dresses it and polishes it. The restraint starts feeling like foreplay with better lighting. I stay calm on the outside, I always do, but inside it's warm, static, and low in pressure. And a thought I keep trying not to name. You move closer to the mic, then closer to the desk, then closer where the bass feels thickest in the floor. And every step lands in me, not loud, not reckless, just that hazy kind of pull. It never rushes because it already knows it owns a tempo.
Catch bass catch me. Boom, drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me. All night, stay in the beat.
Now the studio feels smaller and richer in letter. Like the blue has deepened and the smoke has learned our names in a whole one. Take Night has decided it does not need a clean ending to be unforgettable. Lights pulse slow, the booth lamp stays dim, my chain goes cold while the room keeps warm. I keep seeing the same sequence with no cutaway. Your throat in a glow, your wrist by the board, your shadow on the wall, your hips answering the sub before the snail even arrives. That body and bass thing to turn real in here. Not a line, not a concept, a physical language that kind of says more in one lean than most people say all year. I let the track loop because I want one more pass through this exact second, one more run through the soft danger of it, one more chance to stay suspended in that place where desire is clean and deep and dressed in midnight patience. And if the room remembers anything after I leave, let it be this. The smoke hanging sweet above the console, the blue pouring over everything, and me letting the whole scene happen without ever looking away.
One take, no cut, low light, deep brush, your pulse in the floor, my calm coming loose, blue on your skin, smoke in the truth. Your body catch bass catch me, room trip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me, all night, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me. Stay in the beat. Body catch bass. Bass catch me. Stay in the beat. Slow flow, you still glowing in the chrome.
You in the after hours bay with the roller door half up to the city heat. Shop lights low and honey warm on the fenders. Blue from the sign outside laying soft across your sleeves. And every chrome curve in that place catching little pieces of you. Like the whole room decided reflection was the right way to worship. You stand by the lift arms like the night still working. Perfume mixing with all sweet air and warm smoke. Gold on your wrist, shadow on your throat. And the sub from the park coupe breathing under everything real slow. I keep looking your way without saying it plain. Because some moods get richer when they stay half hidden. And some hearts look smoother when they break under polished light. You make this shop feel expensive in the quiet way. Not diamonds, not flash, more like lack of paint, chrome lips, fresh wax, soft bass. More like the kind of beauty that shows up after midnight and leaves a little sadness in the shine.
Slow, slow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You move past the workbench and the socket trays, catch sparks of blue ratchets lined like jewelry, polished still holding your shape in fragments. And I swear even the tool chest got softer when you leaned on it. The air got that late shop warmth, engine heat still living in the block. Smoke drifting under the fluorescence, your outline blurring with the reflections on the quarter panel. You make melancholy look clean, like a black car fresh from the detail bay. Like wet shine on chrome after a long night. Like a man trying to stay cool while the bass keep pulling memory through his ribs. I watch you through the hood's curves shine. Watch you double in the side trim. Watch you turn every hard surface tender without touching much. That's what stays with me. How the room kept humming, how the fan belt smell mixed with your scent. How every polished part threw you back at me in pieces I wanted to keep.
Slow, slow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You by the coupe now, one hand on the roof line, blue light on your cheek, shop floor stained dark and shining under the ties. The whole place feel like a dream built from machines and longing. All hydraulic hush, all warm smoke, all reflections too pretty to trust. I keep thinking you belong in motion, but right here, still in this open bay. You got the whole hour wrapped around your finger, dreamy in the best way, melancholy in the deep way. Like the song already knows it's ending, while the bass still trying to hold it together. You look over the chrome bumper and it throws your face back softer. And I feel that old ache dressed in fresh wax and neon. Not the loud kind, the rich quiet kind, the kind that sits in your chest with a low grin. Unless the night make it beautiful, you make me want one more minute of the idol. One more pass of smoke through the beams. One more slow look in a place built for fixing things. They got no cure for this. You in the still, you in the glow, you in the low end, moving slow, warm smoke, cool shine, late night ghost, stuck in my mind.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
Then the key turns soft, and the whole bay listens. Headlights wake up pale on the concrete.
chrome loses your shape one piece at a time. The roller door breathes open to the dark, and the coupe rolls out slow with the bass still under the. You still glowing in the rear view. Engine holding away. Chrome lip. Bluetooth light. Half open bay. Warm smoke. Your hand on the fender. My coupe rolling slow through the midnight shop. I ease through the service lane like the whole room breathe hydraulic. Two chest shut, lift arms, sleeping, polished quarter panel, drinking every strip of neon off the wall. All sweet air got perfume in it now. Deep bass under the seats got the concrete humming like a second heart. You lean by the workbench, gold on your wrist, soft dark on your throat, and every chrome reflection send you back to me in pieces. Dough trim, wheel cap, ratchet tray, the curve of the bumper, same you, new angle, same heat. Every time I look, that is how the hours start bending. That is how a man go calm and gone at once. I keep one hand loose on the wheel. Let the low ride idle talk. Let the smoke drift lazy through the beam lines. Let the whole after-hour shop turn tender around us. Nothing loud in it, just lace shine on black paint. Your knee near the side skirt. My pulse moving syrup, slow with the sub. Slow burn, got a body tonight, and it wears shop like good. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. I roll a little farther, just enough for the rim to catch blue. Just enough for the hood to throw your outline back softer than real life do. The flow still wet from a late rinse. Little light pools under the tires. And the bay got that rich quiet on it. That moneyed hush made of smoke, air, warm metal and patience. You touched the roof line once, and I swear the whole room slowed down half a beat. Socket trays glitter like jewelry, a stray wrench flash gold and fade. My reflection and yours keep meeting in a lacquer, breaking apart, coming back. Same obsession in a different surface. I know better than a rush, this kind of intimacy. This that crawl without crawling. This that stay close without speaking. This that bass under the ribs while the world outside forget our address. You make machine life feel human. You make cold steel keep a secret. You make me want one more loop past the lift. One more drift by the rolling cabinet. One more minute in this shop where every polished part keep telling on me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. By the late part of the night, the bay gets softer than a dream should. Fan turning overhead, smoke climbing slow, deep bass still talking through the frame rails. I move past the parts rack and the reflections follow. You on the grill, you on the side mirror, you on the wheel lip. You on the black floor where the neon breaks thin, and every version got the same little pull, same after hours grace, same warmth, dressed in danger but moving easy. I keep circling the shop like the shop became a boulevard, like the concrete turned silk, like the lift posts were palms, like this chrome kingdom was built just to teach me how blurred time can get. You
Got one shoulder against the stacked tires, head tilted low, and the whole scene come expecting for no reason except you in it. That is the obsession. Not loud, not messy, just clean, deep, and impossible to park. I stay in that low rider cadence, that slow sway, that black paint prayer. Because some nights do not need an exit. They just need another pass under the lights, while the room keeps glowing and the warning keeps us cool. Blue on the hood, gold on your hand, smoke in the rafters, bass in the pan. One more slow roll, one more soft gleam. You in the chrome, and the chrome in me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shining night. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Ain't in the bay, but quieter. The lights go thinner on the bumper. Your shape stay living in the trim a second longer. Fan still turning, smoke still riding. And down under the seats, under the floor, under my comb. That bass still breathing.
Beto half up, city air easing in. Warm smoke in the rafters, face under my skin. Tool chest closed, shop light gold. Black paint breathing, slow and low. I lean on the fender, chain cool on my chest. Oil sweet air, and a heart not at rest. Chrome throw me back, in pieces in blue. Hood line shine, make the whole night move. Heat in the concrete, heat in the seat, heat in the way. Low end speak, loneliness dressed clean. No noise, no crowd, just a coupe island. Thinking out loud, not with a voice, with a pulse, with a drag, with a glow. With the way this hour, don't wanna let go.
Night drive light, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive light, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Lift arms sleeping, socket trays dim. Smoke make halos, round the wheel rim. Polished steel hold, little strips of me. Grill teeth gleam like they know what I need. Everything rich, but it stay real still. Warm like a secret, under the drill. I run my hands slow over lacquer and lime. Feel that midnight pressure, deep and fine. This ain't rush, this ain't crash, this ain't bright room 5. It's that late shop 8 with a custard of sign. Blue sun blonde, from outside the bay, soft on the chrome, soft on the gray. I keep circling thoughts, same route, same bend, same low rider prayer, same dark I defend. Cause heat look better when it stay composed, and loneliness sweeter when the smoke moves slow.
Night drive light, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive light, slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow,
turn lazy. Shop floor shining, all black and hazy. Reflections keep drifting over bumper and door. Every curve of the coupe make me want a little more. Not more talk, not more noise, just more of this hush. More of the bass, more of the glow, more of the smoke in the flush. Heat lean close, like a hand on the neck. Loneliness lean back, but it never quite left. Both ride with me in the service bay dark. One in the sub, one in the spark. I watch the tailpipe breathe, watch the red ash fade, watch machine lights soften over every shade. Luxury here, ain't diamonds or crowds. It's black paint perfect, and the way the night bowed. It's one more minute before the wheels roll. One more chant in my chest, one more drift in the soul. Low on the idol, low on the drum, chrome in the shingle, and the smoke still comes. Soft on the finish, soft on the 8. Night drive glide, and the whole shop sway.
Night drive glide, keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet, with the blue light shine. Night drive glide, slow burn in my chest. Shot full of glow, and I still don't rest.
Then the key turn easy, headlights wake slow. Blue sign thinning, and the hood line glow. Blade door breathing, city spread thin. Coupe roll forward, with the bass still in. Smoke stay hanging, with a warm light lay. And the motor carry all that dark away. Engine rolling away, engine rolling away.
Engine purr first, leather breathe next, chrome catch the neon, and the dash go velvet blue. Wake inside the ride like a dream already moving. Palms in a row, black sky low, boulevard lights dripping gold on the hood like memory got jewelry on. Smoking a loop, then another loop, tire hum low like the road got lungs. Everything rich and floating, everything soft and expensive. Everything touched by midnight haze till the lane look poured instead of built. I drift in that long black shine, chain cool on my throat, hands easy on the wheel. Mine half in the smoke, half in some old sweetness I can't name. Nostalgia come dressed clean tonight, not sad, just warm, not loud, just there. Sitting in the passenger side with perfume on it. Palm shadows crawl across the windshield. Dashboard glow, painting blue on my rings. Deep bass rolling under the seats like a second heart that know exactly when to lean.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest and your ghost in the cold.
Dream state lane, same lane, new lane. Smoke turn silk, silk turn haze. Haze turn your outline for a second and melt back into the boulevard. I can't tell if I'm driving forward or circling the same sweet block. But the chrome keep flashing and the palms keep swaying, and the city keep dressed in the dark in the soft red and amber. I let the coupe float easy. All black lacquer and reflective signs. All after hours class, all slow motion appetite. There go the Tide song again. There go the smoke ring thought again. There go that feeling again, like I've been here before with the same bass under me in the same heat, just out of reach. Nothing breaks, everything glides. Even the loneliness glide tonight. Laid back, polished, smelling like cologne and warm vinyl. Wearing nostalgia like a silk shirt open at the collar. The whole boulevard feel like a real running backward through my blood.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest and your ghost in the gold.
Long black ribbon of road, palms overhead, lake signs glowing. All of it breathing like a custom dream built for one more pass. I keep catching flashes in the haze, a wrist in the dashboard blue, a mouth in the edge of red light, a laugh I almost remember, a touch I maybe never had but still carry like it happened in some better version of midnight. That is the trick of the smoke. It don't lie, it just soften the edges to crave and look holy. That is the trick of nostalgia, go of permission. It just sit in the low end and make every block feel older and sweeter, so I keep rolling. Keep the pace syrup slow. Keep the cabin warm with the window cracked just enough to let the city breathe in. Neon kiss the chrome, chrome kiss the dark, dark kiss the memory. Memory kiss the bass and all of it loop back like the boulevard don't want morning, like the palms don't want silence, like my chest don't want anything except another mile of this rich black drip.
Smoke and glow, clothing lane, lane and base, then your shape again. All then gold, gold and blue, all night circling, all night through. Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest and your ghost in the gold.
Then the signs get thinner, the palms get far. The haze goes softer on the lack of car. No one speaks, still the cabin know. That low end living under every slow breath. And even when the boulevard fades from sight, that bass still breathing the night.
Chrome on the hood, lighter by the cup, dashboard glow, low blue. Wind hit the doors, dust on the rims. Pulled up high where the city turned small. Headlights cut lines in the canyon wall. Engine still warm, bass still under my ribs. Yeah, smoke curls soft in the night, get still. I saw your hand on the wheel, not moving. Gold on your wrist, small flame, then ruin. Perfume in the warm air, mixed with the burn. You look like a wrong turn, I still chose first. Your legs cross slow in the spill of the beam. Skin catch white, then fade in the steam. Wind on your head, got time moving strange. Whole world pause, but the low end stay. He say less, and the land more deep. Boys ride dark, like the tires asleep. I taste the smoke when he lean my way. Like one long night, got lost in the break. Yeah. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. Canyon edge, black drop, city lights fall. Your name in my mouth, sound slow like tar. I trace one line from your wrist to your knee. Night too wide, but you narrow it for me. He got that laid back heat, that dangerous calm. Ash on his thumb, stars on his arm. Not saying love, just saying stay. And that hit harder in the wind this way. I'm your feet cold, your body turn warm. Dust in the beam like a private storm. No club crowd now, just a sub in the trunk. And the hush between us, heavy and drunk. I watch the red lights paint both our cheeks. Hear tire hum, dying under the beat. He look at me like he know I'm gone. Like the road been over, but we hold on. I could drive off, let the whole thing blur. Still I'm parked in the pool of earth. Smoking the cabin, halo on the throat. One more second and I'm losing the cold. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. Damn, and look low from this turnout lane. Dust on the chrome, tears I won't name. I wear my smile like a silk thin lie, but the bass too honest when it moves inside. You got that far off look, sweet and gone, like sunrise built in a sad slow song. I touch your chin, you don't pull away. Not a whole cliffside bend to the way. You smell like heat, like trees, like night, like bad good choices under soft dash light. I tell myself, keep cool, don't slip. Then his hand find mine, that's it. We young saints, we know this scene. Headlights whine and a tank on lean. But something in the silence went deeper tonight. Like your eyes let me in past the smoke and the shine. I used to love like a fast lane crash. Now I won't slow, won't haze, won't last. If I fall here, let it be this way. With the canyon holding what I can't say. Wind on the roof, heart in my throat. Dust in the light, hands moving slow. Night got no clock, just glow then fade. One long pull and we don't look away. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. I wasn't stopping for the view tonight. I came for you, that's the truth tonight. I wasn't killing time up on this ledge. I drove up here cause losing you felt next. So if the dawn asks what this really is, it's
It's me admitting I already slipped. And if that wind keep every word we said, let it keep this. I'm going on you more than I ever said.
Blue on the bottleneck. Gold on the booth, Sam. City laid out below us, and the room was already moving like a memory. I remember that lounge in the soft focus drift, last call ringing low while the whole flow slipped into a slower glow, into a richer frame. In the dapper hours hushed with your trace on my name. Leather held heat with a booth curved deep, low bass rolled under it, velvet and sweet. Smoke climbed lazy through the pendant light haze, turn the whole high room into a blur of praise. You lean just enough to bend an hour thin, perfume in the air, gold on your skin. And I sat there calm in the way men lie, all cool in the chest while the one stay high. City lights below like jewelry spilled, too far to hold, too bright, too still. And somehow the distance fit the mood just right, all dreamy and tender with a little more night. I keep replaying the scene in pieces, your wrist by the glass, your shoulder and knee on my chain going cold while the room stay warm. And the silence between us dressed up like charm. Luxury, loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness, room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. I remember the bar rail catching low red stripes, the staff stacking stemware in the edge of the lights, the DJ letting one more slow record bleed like the room knew exactly what the dark might need. No hard scene, no rush, no break, just a rich little ache. I was trying not to name, just your outline drifting through the low lit blur, and my whole night leaning a little toward her. Glossy in the way the memory moves now, every detail polished by the weight of a dance all blue on the labels, gold over the boost, and the whole lounge floating like I thought with no end. Dreamy, yes, but the sadness was dressed, not ragged, not loud, just smooth at best. The kind that was cologne and sits up straight, the kind that smiles slow when it's getting too late. I felt it in the bass when the room thinned out, in the warm black air when the last laughs drowned, in the way your perfume stayed longer than sound, making even the silence feel velvet bound. Luxury, loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness, room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. By the final stretch, the high room turned private, more shadow in the corners, more softness in the violet, more gold on the bottles, less noise in the crowd, and every little gesture started landing too loud. I remember my hand on the rim of the glass, watching the city flicker in the black below, watching your body hold the last of the warmth like the night itself didn't want to let go. It wasn't love set bright, wasn't pain set plain, more like a polished shake under deep bass rain, more like knowing the hour was already gone, while the room kept blowing like it still had time. That is the part that stays after the smoke clears, how the luxury made the loneliness prettier, how the loneliness made the luxury honest. I both sat down in my chest and stayed. Now when I think back, it doesn't come straight, it arrives like a force shovel washed in neon, all silk on the edges, all bruised in the center, all last call beauty with the sadness turned on, and every replay leaves the same mark. That blue gold hush, that elegant dark, that one soft hour above, the city light still moving in me when the room is gone. Last pour, low glow, deep bass, moving slow. Your scent, my calm, night stretched, too long. Blue fell, gold stayed, and the whole room began to fade. Luxury, loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness, room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that
close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest. And the bar lights soften. The floor lost its color. The city below turned distant and thin. Smoke went dim in the rafters. Gold slipped off the leather. Blue sank down into the glass. And the whole last call's dream just faded to black.
Bass in the floor first. Ice in the bucket. Lift cables humming somewhere. And that room above the city still breathing low. Morning came thin, but the night stayed thick. Still got that hush in my chest, still got your heat on it. Private lounge, high over the blocks. Last call fading soft, but the low end never stopped. Blue from the bar rail, gold on the trim. Velvet all around us, smoke going loose at the rim. You leaned in slow with that look half tied. Skin catching lamp glow like the room got wide. I barely said much, just watched you move. Chain at your throat, small sparks in the blue. Whole place floating, late and plush. Door staff whispering, but we stayed in the hush. City below us, all blurred, all glow. I felt less alone every time you came close. Warm air, dark scent, your hand on my sleeve. Now in daylight, that's all that won't leave. Plush midnight, stay close, stay close. Old blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me. I keep replaying the shape of your laugh. Small and soft, then gone too fast. The booth held us like a secret kept. Leather still warm from the way you sat. No bright crowd scene, just a thinning room. Glassware stacked quiet in a late song bloom. I remember your perfume mixed with the burn. Remember that pause before you turned. Heating the silence, heating the glance, heating the space between your hands. And loneliness moved in too. Not while you touched me, right after you. That's the part that stayed in the track. How the bass held me down when the room pulled back. Gold on the bottleneck, blue on your knees. My voice stayed calm, but the warmth ran deep. I let the record spin, let the hour drag silk. Let your eyes say enough without saying it big.
But still I stay close, stay close. Low blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
This morning quiet, ain't really quiet. I still hear subtones under the silence. Still see the city way down beneath, like a field of diamonds, too far to keep. Still see your fingers around the glass stem. Still feel that pull when you lean back in. Luxury wasn't loud, wasn't flash, wasn't noise. It was soft black sleeves and your half-soft voice. It was private height with the lights turned low. It was one more song when we should have gone. It was smoking rings, breaking over gold. It was wanting more, and not saying so. Now the room is gone, but the mood ain't left. It sits in my lungs, it sleeps in my breath. I got daylight on me, but the night runs long. One body gone, and the bass lives on.
Soap slip, soft heat, lay floor under my feet. Your name, no sound, just a post going around. I won't last for one touch, wanting more. Dark cold, slow flame, in the morning ain't the same. Let's stay close, stay close, stay close. Low blue, move slow, move slow. Won't smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
Now the glasses are clear, and the hallway's still. But under my ribs, the pressure don't quit. Room gone dark, your warmth gone light. You're somewhere below the silence. The bass still breathing tonight.
Already deep in the leather with the dash light blue across my hand. Already in the haze with the palms bending over the lane. Already wearing your perfume in the cabinet. Already gone enough to let the city blur and still feel every burn. I keep the coupe in the velvet crawl, where the black top shines under midnight mist, and the chrome keeps catching neon like the road is trying on jewelry. One arm loose on the wheel, one thought circling your skin, and that thought gets warmer every time the signal changes red. The whole strip feels expensive in a quiet way. All dark lacquer, soft smoke, deep rims and bass, heavy enough to slow my heartbeat without ever calming it. Palm shadows slide over the hood and melt across the glass, while the city breathes somewhere off to the side. Far enough to look pretty, near enough to feel like pressure. I stay in that perfect middle where one ride's clean and loneliness rides cleaner, both dressed up and sitting close like they belong beside me.
Night drive by, let the whole lane flow. Palm lights swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow.
I pass sleeping storefronts and late lit signs that smear blue, rose, and gold across the bodywork. The dashboard keeps that cool studio glow on my ring and sleeve, while warm air through the cracked glass reminds me this city knows how to tempt a man without touching him. Just give him one long boulevard, a pocket full of smoke, a memory with soft edges, and a trunk full of bass that sounds like somebody breathing slow in the dark. There's a loneliness and looks better after midnight that slips on cologne and black fabric and lets the glow do half the talking. There's a heat that never rushes, that reclines low in the leather and waits for the perfect block, the perfect red light, then turns one passing thought into a full-length craving.
Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Palm lights swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow.
Yeah. By now the haze is settled into everything, into the roof flying events, the sleeves of my jacket. And to the way my thoughts stretch longer than the blocks beneath the wheels, the palms keep coming in elegant rows. Like a procession for some private religion, built from asphalt, perfume, smoke, and restraint. I can still feel your outline in the warmest spaces of the air. Still see your closeness whenever passing light touches the passenger side. No rush in the rear view, no harshness in the lane. Just soft black road and the easy drag of the tires with deep bass pressing against my ribs. Heat keeps leaning forward in me. Loneliness keeps leaning back. And I cruise between them like both are old friends who never learned how to lead. So let the city fade behind the tent. Let the lane stay long. Let the palm tops sway above the roof. Let the sub stay strong. Let the smoke move lazy through the blue. And let the silence gleam. Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Calm like swim while the low wind rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me in the glow.
Yeah. Then the block grows wider and quieter. The palms start thinning in the mirror. And the coupe keeps easing forward with that same deep breath under the seats. The haze stays hanging in the cab and the chrome holds one last ribbon of light. And the city slips back in the distance.
Engine rolling away. Engine rolling away. While the night stays warm and the smoke behind me.
You cross one leg, then leave my way. Thumb on your lip, chain on your waist. Share the road slow, eyes half lit. And all this morning, I still see it.
This morning got your perfume caught in my jacket. Got Boulevard haze still stuck in my habit. I keep replaying that midnight strip. Palms overhead and the whole road dip. Chrome on the door took gold from the signs. Dashboard blue made silk out your thighs. I drove real slow just to keep that frame. Your hand on my wrist like a match to flame. Tire hum low with the bass underneath. City all blurred but your pull stay deep. Smoking loose rings by the vent like glow. I said less words, let the cravings show. You had that look like the night was bought. All soft control and expensive thoughts. Warm air moved through to the cracked down glass. My pulse got caught when your fingers passed. Every red light made the moment stretch. Every green game in the block more depth. Now daylight here but my mind still rides. That palm line spell from the other side.
Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Warm lights blur when the low wind rolls. All night, mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat.
I remember the gloss on the wet black lane. Even bone dry streets look slick in my brain. Maybe that's the loop, how obsession work. Turn one soft ride to a whole night's church. Neon brush chrome on the side of the coupe. You lean back slow when the dark got smooth. I caught your laugh in the rear view hush. Small and rich like a velvet rush. No loud scene, just a dangerous calm. Your knee on mine and you're sending my palms. Boulevard lights kept breaking in gold. Like time got lazy and refused to fold. I let the block take one more spin just to feel that closeness settle in. Deep bass pressed through the leather seat. Your breath hit warm and it moved with the beat. I ain't slept right since that ride let go. Still got your outline in the smoke I blow. Morning sun here but it don't erase that moon made claim from your body language.
Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Palm lights blur when the low wind rolls. All night, mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat.
I keep seeing your necklace, rise and fall. Little silver pulse when the night got tall. Keep seeing your mouth in the dash light blue. The half smile saying you felt it too. Luxury was in diamonds all over the seat. It was late night patience in the way you breathe. It was warm black top under palm tree shade. It was smoke in the cabin and the plans we never made. Up obsession sound like the trunk on low. Not too loud, just enough to know. It moved through the ribs, it sit in the chest. It make one boulevard feel better than rest. I had one hand loose on a lack of will. One thought only on how your skin would feel. You turned toward me when the strip went wide. Moon on your cheek in the city outside. Everything simple but nothing small. Just night, just us, just that after hours draw. I'm wanting coffee, can't cut that thread. I'm still on that boulevard in my head. Still in that haze where the palms all bend. Still in that ride that don't wanna end.
So let it loose. Let it come back round. That tire song, that velvet sound, that moon on you, that heat on me, that slow black road, and the way you leave. Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Palm lights blur when the low wind roll. All light mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat. Engine eased out, street lights thin. Palm slid by, and the smoke stayed in. I took one last look, then the wheels went long. Motor rolled away, but your pull stayed on.
Already in the cabin. Dash low blue. Ocean air through the crack. And your perfume sitting on the smoke.
Got one hand on my heart, I'm gone on you. Coastline been in black.